Alright, hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I am back with some more Hollow Knight silksong. Uh, I was going to wait the full 5 minutes like I usually do if I was feeling, like, especially weird today, maybe 10 minutes for the start a soon screen, but, I'm kind of short on time today, at least for my liking, so I'm just gonna try and, for one, start the stream up as soon as I can, and also, try to get through this, like, the remaining, like, 1% of the game, at least that's what the game classifies it as, but there's obviously a few more things we have to do, like all this compendium stuff down here. But, there's very little for me to do, like, left for the lore run. Like, there's some lore interactions, some dialogue that I can get here. It's like one of the few last miscellaneous things to get. This is only here because there's like a room supposedly right here, but you can't reach it. And I just put that there to remind me it exists. I think outside of that, there's like no other real things left on the map. Like outside of like all of the Seth stuff, now that he's like an NPC we can go around the world finding. I just don't remember where he shows up, so I'm probably gonna have to use the interactive map to help me out with that, just to make it go by faster. That's probably one of the first things I'm gonna end up doing, for this part of the stream. Then from there, I think the first boss we're gonna take on is, Crustcane Khan, just to get out the way. Because I would prefer to leave Carmelita till last, at least, as close to last as I can get. Because she is one of my favorite bosses in the game. But outside of that, just thinking of, like, compendium stuff, and then all the mementos, which I'm not sure when I'll be able to go for one of them in specific, being the one you get from the Sprint Master all the way over into the what's it called again? Farfields. But yeah, I think the first thing I'm going to do is look around for anything in here. No. Look around for old Seth. Let me quickly get the interactive map up really fast. Alright, where is he? Actually, I know a better way to do that, because I'm gonna have to hand search if I use the interactive map. I just, silksong. Spelled silkgong. Silksong. Brain rot's really getting to me. Seth locations. Okay, where does he show up first? Where does he show up first? Alright, so first place we're going is the Grand Gate. We're gonna have to go to Blasted Steps. But anyway... Actually, never mind, I lost my train of thought. I do hope I can get everything I need to get done, like, finished in this stream. So that way, I'm definitely prepared for when, Sea of Sorrow comes out. Because, for some reason, I just get the weirdest inclination that it's unironically gonna be releasing soon. I don't know, like, how soon, but sooner than I think any of us would think. Was I being gaslit? What is this? Did I run past it without realizing? What? Or was I not patient enough? Really got me about to search this whole place just as I can't remember where he shows up. Would he just be back at where we fought? What? This video's lying. Unless this is like talking about the boss fight. Maybe I should have used the interactive map. Maybe I should have used the interactive map. My microarm does not want to work with me today for some reason. Where's brother at? This video is becoming supremely not helpful. I think this is just taking me to the boss fight room. This is taking me to the boss fight room. Wow. Okay, Greymore. You know what? For some reason, I did remember that. I at least remember the Greymore location. I just didn't remember if it was the first one. In fact, now I think about it, on my first playthrough, I think that's where I first ran into him. And I was like, what are you doing here? Alright, where's Greymore? They need to hurry up with that DLC, though, man. They need to hurry up. And knowing Team Cherry, they're just gonna shadow drop it on, like, some random Tuesday or something like that. Because they just hate, utterly despise communicating with their audience. And having clear timelines for release dates. They just utterly despise it. I don't know why. So satisfying killing those things in one hit now. Gil. I don't have any go right now. Sorry. I don't know why you make the sound guh. And I don't have any mesh on me as of right now either, unfortunately, Tips. I'm sorry. I do apologize, Tips. Now wait a damn minute. I know he shows up right here. Really got me about to go through all of Greymore. It's ridiculous. Yo, where's this? What? You know. What, do I have to bench or something? Like... being gaslit. Hold on, maybe this'll make Brody Odie show up, unless I need to do something in the story. But how? What do you mean? The how what? I might have to do some boss fights first. Oh well. I was hoping I could get that out the way first. Looks like I got to save it till later. Well, I guess... wait a minute. Would it be faster to drop down? It's fine. Just run across. So... boss fight time it is. Ow. That's very rude of you. the fastest way there? I guess blasted steps. That is not... okay. Great. Definitely what I meant to do. Is it really the it is, I guess. Should probably change up my build. Because I know this is not going to be easy. So this is a must. See if I can get away with just these. Actually, let me get full silk. Disgusting. Of course you get voided. Alright, here we are at the first, I guess, first boss of the stream, but second boss needed for, oh, there's a bench right here. I don't need it right now. I don't remember, yeah, I think I missed out on Needle in dialogue. Oh well. Unless I got it without remembering. So this is probably going to be the longest part of the stream. Easily. Apparently, I cannot go that way. Unless... maybe it won't be as long as I think it will be. Wake up, Hornet. Wake up. Whee! Now, if only we got to see this area properly, the way we saw it in the trailers all those years ago. Alright, first of the crust enemies in this area. Crust crawler, soft-shelled, scrabbler, encased in coral. 9 more of those, but we don't need to worry about farming enemies or anything like that for this area. Yuma, gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. Interesting. The first of many arenas. There's one. Alright, we have, Karaka, a staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Thank you, Magnetite Dice. Alright, now we have Kai, plump, plentiful drifter of a coral past, and we also have this guy, Yago, a wide-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. It's mean of you. Don't touch me. Alright, that's the first arena done. Cockrai? I'm not sure. Lithe winged scout frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Next arena. Well, I'm mad. Hold still. Well, that sucks. You really suck. Ow. They'll do it. Nerd. Thank you, Magnetite. I'll play like this all I have to. Karak Gore, I guess. Heavy, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength, and then whatever these are. How do I even say that? Alita, I guess? Leaping hunter of a bygone era, the swiftness of their sect, sorry. Daftly skilled with spinning 4 blades. And then this thing. Umama, I guess. Large gelatinous drifter, chases away threats by hurling his bulk around. So we've encountered almost all the, craw enemies, I guess, boys. Ow. Pufferfish. Buddha. Buddha. Suck. Oh lord. You can make it, it's fine. Jesus. Lord heck. Wait, I don't know if that means I'm dead. Okay, you can't die during these. But I think for now... What's this thing? Steel Spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending, sharp spikes from within its shell sack. What the hell is a shell sack? I don't think that exists. You're just saying things now. Okay. I don't want to have to do this, but I kind of want to be able to just get to Crust King Khan's part of the fight in a timely manner. I'm probably not going to use these for his fight because I do like his fight. It is a simplistic fight from what I remember, but I still quite like it. It's just getting to it is the problem. Especially if you don't really remember what's going on. For a lot of these. Actually, let me get some silk. Ow. I couldn't see it, it blended in too well. Oh, that's already one of the entries done. The core member of a powerful order, trained, fearless, and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Truly. I'm very offended by that outcome. Thank you. Alright. They once teamed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Thank you, Magnetite. Ow. Don't you suck, I hate you. Bro. Come on. Ow. Y'all need to hold still. Stop being easy to run into on top of that. Leave me alone, don't touch me. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Big dude. Heal. Ow. I'm mad. Okay. Here we go. Come on, you little fly. There we go. One's dead. There we go. That's how it should have went the first time. So above us here, if I recall correctly, is actually like a... Okay, no, it might be a floor higher. Can I get any more lore entries, or this one? A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. Alright. 11 more of these, apparently. One more of those. Alright. Wish I could remember... Oh yes, in the room over there. This is probably where I'm going to use the most of my tools. Wow, you're stupid. You rat. Hold still. I didn't need to do that, but it just felt right. Okay, when defeated, it splits into many smaller forms, yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Forgot you did that. What are you doing? Okay. Core crust? Karaka, overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral-cased shell. Alright. Oh, that was close. Spinebeak Kai, steel-horned floater able to defend itself and its companions. This guy actually takes a little bit of knockback from the Reaper Crest. Great, I remember this. Alright, its training resembles my own, favoring fast strikes and rapid movement, once a hunter perhaps. Shouldn't have dropped down. Yes, it's far from over on top of that. Leave me alone. Alright. That was way easier than I remembered it. I remember that being really difficult. I guess either I got better at the game or they might have made that easier, but for some reason I think it might be more of a... I got better at the game. Because if they had nerfed that whole counter, I think I would have heard about that. And here's the boss fight, I believe. Oh wait, no, there's one more arena before this, that's right, okay. Ow. There's one. Oh my god, I hate those things. Alright. It's not over yet. Music's still going. Oh wait, no, it is. But before that, not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerged to see me stalled. In contest of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumph, a lesson I had taken to my own heart. I think that's all the new ones we got, right? When defeated, it's... yeah, I already read that one. Alright. There's one last one to get here, which is the Crust King himself. Maybe I overestimated how much I would have needed Hollow Purple. Because this is actually way easier than I remember it. Crust King Khan. That's right. Chill out. Oh my god. faster. Oh, double this time, huh? Thank you. Damn. He's getting faster each stagger. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, it's a fight I like quite a lot, but definitely simplistic in a lot of ways. Compared to the other two, very easy to some metric. Our claws to crust. Our claws to rule. Did I say that right? Our claws to crust, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Oh, there's Verdania on top of that. So I guess we're gonna go to Verdania and deal with the Green Prince before Carmelita on top of that. Something I completely forgot about. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Crust King Khan, hardened warrior lord of a bygone era, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Alright, let's read the rest of these while we're at it. This bug's fusion with the crust growths, it seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. I already read this one. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. Any other ones? I think I read all these. Yeah, I read all these. Read all this one. Seemingly soft, but hiding a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting to bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. A critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. And I think that's all, like, the crust... Oh yeah, these little dudes on top of that. Hidden amongst their tower's matching crust, these smaller bugs would have survived and thrived, yeah. I think that is all of the... Yeah, that's all the crust enemies. Every single one of them. So, we are very close to having the complete journal after that. The crust heart has been claimed from Crust King Khan. Right. Encrusted heart, enlivened heart of Crust King Khan. It beats deep and slow. So we have 3 hearts in our inventory. For some reason. Let's get out of here, I guess. Now that we can. Actually, there's one more thing. There's one more thing I should do. I don't think it'll work, but... Yeah. Actually, well... They do show up here, okay. Definitely did not need hollow purple for that. Definitely did not need hollow purple. Volt filament did help with the flying dudes, though. Alright, that all looks good. Oh yeah, one last thing. I should put like a red pin here to remind. I need to do 2 more deliveries, just so I can say I have like all the quests done and over with. So Verdania is over here, so we need to go to Greymoor. Wait, what am I doing? Did you say Sakuna? No, I said hollow purple. Bro. No, I heard Sakuna. Fair enough. How much further? Right, should just be across this area here. Gonna try to go as high above everything as I can to avoid aggroing anything. I said above everything. I said above. Yes, over here.
Notelia.
Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these lands long collapsed caves, sorry. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these bordered lands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Barlooms and approaches, and my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last. Now to remain to the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memoriam. I said that wrong. I can't go back. Oh well. As you wish, sir. Why am I slurring my speech? Lord have mercy, I couldn't even finish what she said. Hold on, sorry. Press the trigger. And I was like, oh, you press the button. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Who's gonna tell him? My mouth was watering thinking about him. Of course it was. This area over here, which is the rest of what once was Verdania. There's also a bench and a map going this way, one of the last maps. Wow. Complete and utter rat. You are so lucky that I do not have Wanderer's Crest. Let's just see what happens. Well, my reaction was good, but the hitboxes sucked, so... Verdania map. And there's this area over here. Last major map area of the game. I do remember people saying that that little spot above where Verdania is, and also, like, I guess, between that little squared off area for Bywaters, people were saying that somewhere around here, around this area, I guess, this whole block even, might be where the DLC takes place. Not impossible. But we will just have to see. I don't like making assumptions on things, so, like, we have more concrete stuff, right? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should do Scarsinger Carmelita first. You know what? Because I'm paranoid, I'm going to do Scarsinger Carmelita first. The only reason why I wouldn't is to get a different memento, because if you don't know, there are 4 enlivened hearts you can get, right? Using the, what's the name of the song again? I forget. It's in the Needleland thing. Elegy of the Deep, yeah. The 4 bosses are, Nihilith. Did I ever read Nihilith's journal entry? I don't even remember where that is. Be around here, I think I just saw it. Yeah. Yeah. So, there's Nihilith, then there's, Crust King Khan right here, and then the other 2 are Scarsinger Carmelita, which is right here, and then, I think he's right here. The Green Prince. There are 4 hearts you can get using the Elegy of the Deep, but you only need 3 of them. Whichever heart you don't use, you can end up putting up in your Bell home back at Bellheart as a memento. So if I wanted to get a different heart, like for example, if I want to like Crust King Khan's like a heart as a memento, I'd go for him last, or if I wanted Nihilith's heart, so on and so forth. But weirdly enough, I don't think I really care about that, so I think I'm just gonna go to... Well, I am right here. And I did collect all the hearts before on my first playthrough, and then I went to the Snail Shamans all the way over here. And I don't think it used the Green Prince's heart. At the same time, I'm just paranoid, so I'm just gonna go over to Carmelita first. You know what, whatever, we'll just see what happens. If I get a different, like, memento, cool. If I don't, whatever. Because I really do want to leave her fight till last, because hers is one of my favorites in the entire game. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of... Memorale? Not sure how to say it. I don't believe your needle in dialogue changes, does it? Doesn't even look like I get needle in dialogue anymore. Alright, now it's time to explore Verdania in its prime before the Pale Monarch befell it. Alright, that's the first Verdania native, if you would. Pendra, flying insect that lives beside still water.
Notelia.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we princes green.
Mito.
All bowed before... Same dialogue.
No in shadow.
All born free, sprout tall, spread far. For shoot, for sheath, for blade, paths lost in shade. Stones washed green. All born brave. Ooh, swamp biome. Yeah, basically. Lost Verdania. I'm actually going to have to reload this room to get those little dudes to spawn again. Gonna suck to do this. Well, that's cool. They actually respond to the little audio thing. All right. Leaf glider, fine winged flyer that survives in flocks. Are you serious? How did that miss? Float back this way, I demand it. There we go. I love all the green here. It's my favorite color. Are there any other... Then... I guess you've seen Farfields a fair bit. That's kind of a green area. You might have really liked Moss Grotto. That's also a really green area. This place is more gray than green. There's Bottled Waters, but no one likes Bottled Water, so I'm not bringing it up. I guess that just would have been a way back. Wow, hostile. I don't remember that. Leaf roller, pointed scuttler posing as plant life. Well, that sucks. There we go. So that's one of the first, like, mandatory things we actually need to go out of our way for in this area. Statue of one of the green princes. Got to reload the area again so I can get that little dude over there. It's important I do all this now because I can't go back for it. Once I do everything in this area, everything disappears. Ground. There we go. I love all shades of green. It's hard for me to find a shade of green I don't like. Well, you may like the colors in those areas, but the areas themselves, that's the thing. That's the point of contention. About to get jumped. Okay. Verdenier, I guess? Verdenier? Darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Yo, welcome to the stream, Complex 4L, I think. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Lord. I do not remember liking a lot of these enemies. Escalion, I guess? Blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Never seen that word before. Lord. Bro. Luckiest little bastards I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh yeah, I need to kill you. No problem, dude. Alrighty then. Okay. You suck. Should only take one more hit. Never mind, these things are tougher than I remember. There we go. Numfar? Predatory plant with a powerful jaw, shaped to resemble a lily pad. Okay, that's the end for this area. There's no map for this place. Well, I guess there is, but not one we can see anyway. Well, that's annoying. Never mind. Let's go this way first, I guess. Bro. It's one of the primary arenas, if I recall correctly. A lot of this is going to be primarily me going off of memory. Wow, apparently there's no ceiling. I don't know where to go first. I guess through here. Well, I'm also gonna try and go out of my way to find all the green prince locations. Okay, not fast enough, huh? Bro, hold. Okay, they're not as bad to deal with as I remember, but still kind of annoying. Here's another one of the statues we need. Alright. Yeah, playing the needle and also points us kind of in the direction of where they are, with those like little shimmering bits that show up around the screen. I guess let's go this way. What are these things right? Clover stag, placid native of Verdania. It hides closely. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Right, only 3 enemies left, or I guess 2. One of them is the boss. You're definitely dead. Alright, this one's gonna take a long time. One more. There we go. Oh, that's so cheap. There we go. That's another one done. That time it was just a flower, not a statue. For some reason, I do not remember that one. Jesus. That's interesting. My cousin just FaceTimed me to show me a litter of kittens under her house. I need one. We're gonna have to talk to her about that. Or not, whichever. You know what I meant. There's another one down.
Jakuni.
Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right.
Maru Asa. Maruka.
Teeming, thriving, stones wash green. Peace earned by claw, paths lost in shade. Peace earned by claw. The dialogue is slightly different. All brave, or it might just be that I didn't get all of it before. I have to talk my mom into it though. Oh. Rat. That would be the stag in question. AKA one of the, at least not so pleasant bosses in the game. Oh, they have silk in them, that's what they're for. This is the boss room for it. You know, I'm not gonna do this yet. I do kind of want to do everything else. Forgot there was 2 bosses. Why can I not get up here? Oh no. Oh god. Hold on. Thank god. Almost panicked. I was like, well. It was this one. You are not making that jump. I think that's this side all done. The more I think about it, I should just get out the way now, even if I don't want to. Came from this way, right? Actually, no, it didn't. Well, it's the first Verdania lore entry done. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can... Oh, that was a really bad stutter on my end, sorry. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can cause injury if carelessly, blundered into, alright? We need one more of these things, so I guess I'm... killing you. Alright, simple, graceful, another fine bug lost forever from these lands. 7 more of these, 3 more of these. Now 2 more. I think there might be a... Actually, I know there's another one on the way up. Morning. Okay, an impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, these clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Okay, wish me luck. Hopefully I do not die fighting this thing. Hail stag. What you're watching here is why this fight sucks. Can't hit through the floor or anything like that either, so. Every time you hit it, it runs away instantly. Insane work. That's literally the only spot where you can hit it twice. I guess there you can hit it 3 times with a claw line. That was way easier than the first time I did it, but I still kind of really don't like that fight, even if I should. Even if in concept it's really cool, it's just kind of annoying to deal with after a while. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Who knows? Dead now. Oh, this is where this is. But that was that area done, right? Yeah. Can't go through here. I think that was everything on the right done for the most part. We just have to start working, or not right, left. Why am I stuttering? Just have to go to the right now. Wow, I got it. Oh, that sucks. Well, there goes all my silk. Not close enough, huh? Doing this for silk more than anything else. There we go. Great job, Hornet. You really took one mask off me. And then died. Okay. I guess let's go down. Go this way.
Polera.
These waters, the land's edge, the shrine atop, our fervent escape, our brief retreat from the rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free.
Maru asa.
Maru asa.
Maru asa.
Nope. Heresy. When three founts wet, our sacred shrine shall rise. One of the last creatures of this area, Pendragor, I guess. Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighted body is best avoided. Looks like we got an extra lore entry somewhere. I don't even know where. It went up from 255 to 256. Maybe this thing? There's a spot here. I also still don't know what it's for. There's one. Well, that sucks. Here's another fountain. Great job, Hornet. There we go. That was the last fountain. Lift your voice, know our grace. With that, I do believe that is most of like the important stuff dealt with. Like, I think we can now actually go to the primary part of the area, as it were.
Maro asa.
Maro asa. Still no map. We went down. We've yet to go up, so that's what we're going to do now. I think over here is the arena. Fair enough. We're actually proceeding through this in a very nice and quick pace, I'd say. There we go. I do believe this way is, yeah, it just might be. Our way to the arena we saw earlier. In fact, up here, yeah, right up there is where we need to go. This is the place we had to unlock by getting all those light orb things. But we're not going to do that. There's one more scent to it. I don't think we needed it, though. But that also gives us one of the last... Yeah, it's, I think, the last Verdania lore entry, minus the Green Prince. Kindenir, I think? Child of Verdania. Fully capable of fighting despite its young age. Right? Yeah, up there is, I guess, in a way, a place we need to go, but not mandatory for me right now, if I'm being honest. We have to do this combat arena as best we can. Right. Definitely. Don't you dare. Bro. Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Please don't tell me what. Oh my god, okay. It's good. I thought that was it. I thought that was the end of the run. No, we're good. We're good. Vigina Fura.
Maruka Veranu
Just have to go through all that again. And once again, I have to do that without a map because it won't give us one. Treat most of this place like a non-existent area. Brother, thank you. What's over this way again? I don't even remember. Yeah, nothing. Now we just have to go back over this way. Bro, horny. Don't you dare. I really don't like you. Right now over this way. That is not what I wanted. Seems like projectile parries actually allow you to parry faster with the Reaper Crest. I guess that has to specifically be projectile parries. Wow, that's insane. Another lore entry. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though once easily avoided once aware. Not once, one. I don't know why I keep adding stuff that's just not in the sentence. 5 more of those. 5, 3. Actually, I need soap. Rat bastard. Fuck. Oh my god, these little things are... Why did you not jump? Hornet. Oh my god, everything is just being annoying now. Oh wow, now I get a map, okay. Alright, if you insist. So true, bestie. Because I've lost all patience for those guys. Definitely not gonna need it for the Green Prince, I don't think, because the Green Prince is basically just cogwork dancers. With extra steps, but still. I wasn't trying to talk to her. Please, please, thank you.
No, in shadow. No.
At least I'll be able to see where I'm going now. Unless, you know, for some reason I just am not able to. Get up, Hornet. Yeah, I can see where I'm going now. Get out of the way. Fine. Literally tried to let it live and it still wanted smoke. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger. Even deep in their own territory, to defeat them, my focus must match their own. 4 more of those, 3 more of these. Okay, just across from here. About to say, just die, please. I just need one thing of silk and I'm immediately gonna heal. Thank you, Magnetite. Oh my god, just because everything on the way is so aggro, Just calm down, it's fine, it's fine. Annoying, but fine. The fact that I was going out of my way to conserve resources for that part specifically, only for those little, just nuisances to still be like, no, you're fighting me! Yeah, no shit, you're fighting me! It's fine. Out of the way. Once again. everyone and everything out of the way. Fierce and fast, and defending their land even from birth. These are children to be proud of. Can't stand those things, really. I really can't stand them. Now I gotta find a way to get back to full self or just kill myself, because honestly that might be more preferable. Easily most annoying combat encounter in the entire game, in my opinion. Alright, let's finish this area off so I can do a part of the game. I like Verdania, it's just some of the enemies in it are really annoying to deal with. I'm also kind of more annoyed because I just want to get to Carmelita. At least now I can take the path above me. Wow. Never mind. Oh, I went the wrong way anyway, I just realized. I was like, why isn't that shortcut I just unlocked there? I think he just instantly died to that snapper thing. Alright, let's go in. Above me is the boss room, if I recall correctly. Hopefully I recall correctly. Because I do not want to do the boss way. I kind of want to just make sure I explore everything in here first. Okay, that's clearly the way out. Well, now I have to kill you. Waste of salt, probably. Do I care? No. Yeah, that's the boss room right there. Silk. That is everything in this area, I believe. Now, boss fight time.
Notelia.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne that could not sit alone.
Cadestre.
You are mortal, mortal bugs caught beneath a pale being, devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Caspin?
Feel guilty at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable, I think? Inexaltable? I don't remember how to say the word. The outcome's set. Whether you remain or not, do not speak to, not speak. Sorry. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory's mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's true rulers, together in our finest form. Clover dancers. Ow. You suck. That's cheap and you know it. Oh my god, I do not remember them being this souped up. Did they buff this boss? Right, now I have to make my way all the way back through there.
No, in shadow, no.
Wake up, Hornet. Oh, it's that way, I see. You suck. Chill out. Not here for you. Wow, okay. Phase 2. They're off sync now. Jumped into it because I couldn't tell if he was going left or diagonal right. God damn it. The run back's kind of annoying too on top of that, not gonna lie. It's not even as hard, it's just like out of the way is the best way to describe it. I think a good example would be like Lawrence's run back in Bloodborne, because it is not a hard run back, especially once you do it a few times. You can easily no damage the run back. It's just, it's so long. Hornet. Like, sure, I'm already here for the most part, but dude. And then this little... I would have been mad if that hit me. Wow, you stole my heal. Fuck off. Wait, that's it? No third phase? I thought there was a third phase. To dance and love and end together. Obtained the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Rest in peace. And with that, you see, it cleared the objective. Bring the old hearts to the snail shamans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Enliven heart of the green prince. It beats sharp and clear. Clover dancers, dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for their grace, and from the ballad of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Deep questions from Hornet here. So light they can rest atop the water's surface, an elegant bug indeed. When they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motions rather pleasant. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limitations. And that is Verdania done. Now it is just time for the Scar Singers. My favorite, one of my favorite boss fights. I only say something because I know I'm back. I only say something because I know you miss me. Welcome back, Tips. It also clears like the little objective marker from here, but I'm gonna put one here anyway. Oh, well, I guess it's time to look for Seth.
Fadastama.
Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I do not recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You have a you are a traveler, though these quaking land. Why am I stuttering so bad? Stuttering and misspeaking and slurring my speech. I am so sorry. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Rather the swamps, I see. Yeah, we just wrapped up that area. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Vina Seru? Fateless and free, where others tread and beyond, fresh shell, clear sight, to the beginning and back, where others tread and beyond. Fateless and free, I think the dialogue is just repeating. To the beginning and back. Yeah, that's everything. Did I just randomly get a rosary? From where? Actually, give me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. It wasn't 5 seconds. Cap. Alright, where's he show up next? Shellwood. I shouldn't be too surprised by that.
Sakrasila.
Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. 'Twas a pleasure, sorry, to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. It was 6 seconds, you liar. Nuh-uh. Do you have a name? Yes, I thought right. Like I do. Would you share it with me?
Miofene?
Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I noticed your gaze at the buds above. Are they familiar to you, perhaps?
Bina Seru.
No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some before venturing on. Gather up some.
Sakrasila.
I've learnt, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious. The way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Instincts.
Sakrasila.
Right. I believe all of his needle and dialogue doesn't change on top of that. Yeah, it's the exact same. So, next location is where? Alright, the Grand Gate. First place I looked for him. Where am I going? Closest one is Blasted Steps. Once we find all of his, like, locations he goes to, he immediately travels to Fleetopia. So that's where we're going to go next. Just because I would rather get that area out the way as soon as I can. Get everything done there that I need to get done out of the way. There he is.
Bina Seru.
This great structure. It would have taken the lifetimes of so many bugs to build it. Now its wounds run deep. Jesus, having such a hard time reading. And I can hear the groaning of its final breaths. Everything that grows must pass, I suppose. Still, to witness even its current state is a privilege. I'll not squander.
Sakrasila.
And one of you, friend Hornet. Where are your travels taking you?
Yanara.
They have taken me deep and will take me yet deeper still. I have a responsibility to cut this land free of its dark fate. That is no concern of yours, though, sir. You should continue your own journey, albeit with a claw on your weapon at all times.
Menoso.
These black threads, they reach upwards with such a powerful longing. No wonder they could force themselves through even mighty stone. Alright, now we just gotta go to Fleetopia. And we're gonna have to do a lot of minigames. Hopefully, by the grace of all things holy, I will be able to do it quickly and efficiently. Bro. I hate this place. Everyone go away, get away from me. There's Seth.
Cadestre.
Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here among these festivities.
Ah, menos
Hello,
so.
hello, yes. My wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sickly swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly, revelers, I guess?
Hehe, tosko gel.
They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. It seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now, I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Haha.
Ah, menos
Have you
so.
tried your claw at the games? Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again.
Ah, menos so.
Scored a little higher. Last time I checked. Sure enough, I only beat him in one, which was flea juggle. I need to do flea bounce like 12 more times to be safe. And 91 seconds is what I need to do for flea dodge, so I'm going to do that right now. Just to get out the way. Mush. Alright, wish me luck on the 91 second mark. Fuck. Yep. I had a feeling it couldn't be that easy. Something just told me.
Puntosh. Ugh, garbage.
91 seconds. They nerfed Morwing instead of this time, by the way. The only way it would make sense for me... Actually, now I think about it, I don't remember. Did, like, the actual person who made Seth's character, didn't he play the game early? If he did, I wonder if that's the reason why the score for this is so high. What if this is the score he got? If that's the case, then I kind of can't complain. Just gotta deal with it. Just gotta deal that he's better than me. Jesus.
Shasha.
91 seconds. And I only improved my score by 78 seconds.
Ugh, garbage.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Puntos. Garbage.
90 seconds like a minute and 30 seconds, isn't it? Now I think about it. So I need to survive a minute and 32 seconds. A minute 31 seconds. That's funny. Really funny. I love the way the game devoured my jump input. It just went, and there it went.
Puntos. Garbage.
It's so funny when the game does that. So funny. I just had very violent thoughts just then. I had extremely violent thoughts. I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise.
Garbage.
You know what? I had a thought. I just had a thought.
Puntos. Garbage.
Trying to think, because it's not designed like it's flea bounce, but at the same time I've seen like high world record scores for this mode specifically, and at a certain point it literally becomes flea bounce. You just are pogoing off of the fleas more than you are avoiding them. But of course, for some reason I just can't pogo them. Don't you dare. Wow, I went through the... Oh my god, I'm gonna... Love stuff like that. I love it. I love it so much.
Garbage.
91 seconds, by the way. Christ. Well, I did it. Thank God. Almost 100 seconds. Whatever. I did it. It didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. What do you say?
Garbage.
I just realized. I skipped dialogue, my bad. Sorry, Vogue. Mog, more like.
Almost 100 seconds.
Apparently, I didn't mute my controller mic that whole time. Now I'm gonna have to listen to my weird muffled voice again. Shut up, you bum!
I did it. It didn't take nearly as long.
Vic, now the trial has ended and you've bested your old score. So literally nothing dialogue of that. What do I need for, what was it? Flea bounce. At least I like, wait. Yeah, at least I like that minigame. Indomik. Mamashka. And then we get a memento from this. Took a chance there. So I need to aim for, I think, I've been going to try aiming for 70 to be safe, because I know it's 65, but if you tie the score, it won't give you the thing. See if you just convinced me to do a no material red dragon GG's. But you're saying that to my face, but that would imply that. Oh, it's the puppy dogs, yeah. So you just told me. Wow. See if convinced you to do that, but you're saying I can't convince you to do any one of my Gilgamesh challenges? Even if I gave you a 100% guaranteed patented seal victory method, are you implying that somehow somehow, some way you still wouldn't do it? Indomik. Mamashka. That is so funny. That is so different, and you know it. Nuh-uh. Your challenge is much more than just no material. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Says who? Nuh-uh. Says who? Oh, I'm mad. Says you. Nuh-uh. 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 Says who? Not me. That didn't hit. Are you implying to moi that what? Endomek. Mamashka. Pissed. You're trying to gaslight me, and I'm not here for that. For it, Buster. What are you talking about? There's no gaslighting here. I'm not Uchiha Itachi. I'm not Itachi Uchiha. There are no Sharingans here. There's no Mangekyo Genjutsus here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know what the word gaslight means. Oh, I am so furious. You're right, just the lies coming out of your mouth. Wait, what? You're right, just the lies coming out of your mouth right now? Nuh-uh, there are no lies. How are there lies? To lie implies that someone would be purposely concealing the truth with a falsehood. There are no falsehoods being told here. None. Okay, Hornet. Endomek. Oh my god, I barely missed him. Mamashka. Well, I deserve that. So you're telling me that your insane challenge is just no materia. Well, I never said it wasn't just no materia, but you're making it sound like it's like this whole song and dance, you know? It's really more simple than you would think. You know? You know what I mean? There's no lies being told here. If anything, there's exaggerated truths being told here by someone who is not me. should have jumped. Right. You. Oh, I'm so pissed. I cannot believe the blasphemy I'm hearing. There's no blasphemy. Just exaggerated truths being told by someone who's not me. Oh my god. Of course that misses. This is literally the last thing I need to do, and I always get so close. I deserve that. I shouldn't have gone for that. What? This one thing I could try to help out with feeling it's not going to work. Because if I know them, I know exactly what they're going to do if I try to do this. Yeah, they literally don't let you use any kind of tools whatsoever. Which I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that.
Fala manimoek. Puram indomik. Mamaska.
Didn't jump high enough.
Fala manimoek. Puram indomik.
MB with Shaman Crest. You mean my bad with Shaman Crest or my best with Shaman Crest? I can I can't even say I've used Shaman Crest, period. Like in both of the playthroughs where I got it, I never used it. Because I was either using a different crest on that playthrough, like my first playthrough was Wanderer's Crest. My second playthrough was Reaper's Crest for the most part, minus like 1 or 2 exceptions, I think. It's my fault. And this, the playthrough I did like for myself off stream where I was like practicing no-hitting bosses, that was Hunter Crest. And the playthrough after this one, whenever that would be, I don't think it's like gonna be a stream thing, but whatever the next playthrough I do of this game, I think I wanted to use the Beast Crest. So I literally have for the most part, no knowledge of how Shaman Crest works. Like, I know that the heal for it like grounds you. If you try to do an aerial heal of it, like it forces Hornet to the ground. She can't heal in the air. That's all I know with that crest. Technically, I've used the Witch Crest more than I've used the Shaman Crest. Because of the, of course. Because of the, twisted child ending. Okay. I use this crest for the minigames every time. You mean Wanderer's Crest? Yes, I'm easy to understand why. It just makes a lot of these so much easier to do. Actually took a chance on that one just then. Why did I need 69? Was it 68? I thought it was 65, wasn't it? Well, I got 77. Yeah, one, you outdo yourself. To beat your previous high score is a marvel indeed. Oh, it was 68. I thought it was 65.
Wow, Sakura Sila.
Well now, how brilliant. In all these fine games, you have matched my score and more. What wonder to be here, and to be able to witness a display of such profound talent. Besting your score proved an immense challenge, Seth, and yet you seem to have achieved them yourself and with relative ease, sorry.
Ah, Menoso.
You flatter me, but yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall learning. And do not Sorry, grandmother Silk interrupted me. And do not underplay your own achievements, for they too are significant, inspiring
Ah,
even. In
Sakura
fact,
Sila.
for my deep respect, I insist you take this small memento, or medallion, I mean. I found it within my belongings, and know not where I came upon it, but it has a most pleasant scent. It serves as a marker of a friendship I feel has only just begun.
Regina Fora.
Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close. Guardian's Memento, aged medallion of the Wanderer Seth, a gift given in respect of of great skill. The memento can be displayed at the home. And that is everything for Fleetopia for the most part. I did it. I wanted to get that out of the way because that's one of the last things I did on my initial playthrough, and it took so long. I'm actually going to display this in the Bell Home right now. Just clear up the inventory some, and also, I think it's finally time I go and do those last 2 deliveries. Just to get them out the way, because I've also been putting those off. Alright, so we have 5 of the 8 mementos in the game. One of them I'm not sure if I can get right now. I'm gonna check on the way to Scarsinger Carmelita once we do that. The other one we need to get all journal entries for, which we are a long ways off from doing that. And the last one is what? Oh yeah, one of the... So I basically am in position to get the remaining 3 mementos. There's one of them I'm not sure I can get. The other 2 I know for a fact how to get them and where they are. Oh wait. How to get them and where they are. But, yes, it's starting to look like this playthrough is well on its way to wrapping up. Hopefully I can do it today. What are these 4 things here? I don't remember these being anything. Unless there's a quest I missed, which I... Oh, God? I hope not. Hold up. Hornet, get up. Oh, the hearts. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Go back to sleep. Sorry. Actually, let me change my crust here. Alright. So let's go do these last 2 quests. And then at that point on, it's literally like crit path. We start working on beating the game. Miss Courier, Farland's bugs are wishing, Songclave. Let's do the survivors camp first. Survivors camp supplies, wish promised, yep. A new destination, this. And desperate these supplies are asked. Delivering for them escaped from the crumbling camp beside the bone, few still living. Hurting and hungry, those few must be. Alright, we get 5 hits. So I have to be careful on the way down. I think this... Oh, there already went one. That was close. What would be faster? Heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical supplies delivered to the survivors' camp in the Marrows. Courier's rash. Deliver supplies to Flick of the survivors' camp. Safest route, actually, I think would just be ahead. Safest route, he said. And then down. As safely as I can. Oh, fuck. Is that them? It is. I didn't realize you could hear them from all the way up there. What fortune it is. Our wish answered, even in a moment so dark. You've proved quite the savior, miss, and you've certainly earned the appreciation of this whole sorry lot.
Kadastama.
You are welcome, sir. For you few, I hope these supplies may aid. Alright, that didn't take too long. But the Songclave one's gonna suck. Oh. And you can't be leaving without some reward for your work. Take these beads for labor. Rosaries ain't proven much use to us lot anymore. Be hopeful, but hopefully, sorry, not be, but hopefully you and all your journey and can still put them to use. Who's gonna tell them that they're actually useless to me as of right now? Rest with us as long as you like. Mightn't be much time left, but at least we few won't have to face the fate that fate alone. Alright, one last quest to do in the entire game for the most part. Minus the story quest, right? We are cleaning this up. This courier for Orleans bugs are be waiting, yep. Oh my. Good goods for the pilgrims up high. Them's brave ones settled up on the big citadel. These deliveries will, they will muchly need, Miss Courier. Carry them safe for us. What's the fastest way up there again? It's like through this path and around and up, yeah, for the most part. Now I think about it, I haven't seen Chakra in a minute. That's really worrying. I know she doesn't die, but I don't trust Team Sherry. I do not trust them when it comes to not killing NPCs. Aren't these quests endless? Yes, but technically you have to do each of them once for the most part in order to get them on the like completion thing, right? Like to get them to show up in the completed quest docket thing here. And they would technically be secondary story-wise because, you know, it's before and then after the you know, I still can't remember what they call it. What's the event? The Cataclysm, I guess. So I'm just gonna do all the ones where it's like deliver these to insert village name here. And then that's it, because otherwise, yes, like you said, these quests are endless. Well, it's not as strict as the Courier Rasher, but at the same time, I'd rather not get hit. Alright, what's the halfway there? The only reason why I'm not saying halfway there is because charting the Citadel in of itself is just... that is a task. Man, I should have went underneath. Well, that's 2 pips of health gone. I forgot fall damage was a thing for the Rashers. I guess across then up, yeah. Get out of my way, please. Fucking hate these enemies. This one isn't even a quarter as bad as the one to Fleetopia. As the one to Fleetopia asks you to go through Biowaters as its fastest route. And at the end of the day, the fastest route is always the better route because the less time you have to travel, the less likely you are to take damage along the way. But too bad, the less time you have to travel is literally through one of the worst areas in the entire game. With one of the worst boss fights in the entire game. This doesn't seem right. Maybe because it isn't, now I think about it. Yeah, it definitely isn't right. Doesn't matter. Really? That is so funny. I'm sorry, did the non-existent draft decide you're not allowed? Whatever. Because I'm not the only one who just saw Hornet stop midair, lose all her forward momentum for no reason, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I'm not exactly a patient person. Just let me through. It's going for a downward pogo, and she swung right of all directions. Sorry to mute for a few seconds. What? Oh, second set. Forgot that 2nd century frequented the hall still, wiping stuff out. Matter of fact, you rat. The fact that you went for that. Night. Have a nice evening. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Helen Hody. Why does that name sound familiar to me? Other than like the obvious thing of you just joined this, but it sounds familiar for a different reason. Helen Hody. Thank God, I forgot it died. Songclave. Sharma, I bring supplies from the town of Bells Below. Since you are now caretaker here, I entrust them to you.
What's that?
Oh, what blessings. This will surely raise the hopes of our poor brothers and sisters. Please take some rosaries in exchange, Red Maiden. Though in dark times, their promise of holy reward may... Wait. Though in these... Wait. I couldn't finish because I pressed the trigger while I was trying to readjust myself in my seat. Lord have mercy. What were you saying? Though in these dark times their promise of holy reward may never be met, still they carry with them their fondest well wishes. Our fondest well wishes, sorry. Excuse all my stuttering and just inability to read half the time. Well, that leaves one last one. Was there when you 100%ed? Oh, that one? You know, I've been thinking about you. The first Skong. How have you been? I haven't seen you. God, now I think about it, I don't even know how long it's been. Congrats. Survivors Camp, one last one in Fleetopia. Glad you remembered me. Yeah, I guess I didn't recognize your profile picture. Looks like you changed it. I skipped that, you know, I'm starting not to care. Clever grumblers fleas, but they too need our deliveries. See them served, Miss Courier. Always goodly good to gain the thanks of fleas. So, the fastest way there is through the Greymoor, through Sinner's Road, up through Biowaters. 5 plus 3 hours, months. 5 plus 3 this month. Chakra, how you doing? Swift, seek Swift to calm our crying land hornet wielding needle. And know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Oh my god, well. Great start. Further still. Just go through here. Of course. Nothing could be easy. Gotta remember there's a... that thing. Lord. Biowaters. Forgot, you're not allowed to check your map here, because this place hates you. Oh, yeah, right. Stiltkin bastards. place with every fiber of my being. Oh my god, I hate this place. And no, I'm not clearing out the path beforehand, because that would actually take longer than just trying to go through it myself. Please let me leave. Jesus. Nice try. Well, that's pleasant. I don't even remember the last time I got hit with this status effect. It's always something with this place. Always something with this place. Always something with this place. Those guys are random, by the way. There's no predicting them even if I wanted to. They just decide to show up every now and then. For that specific reason, just to do damage to you and then disappear. Such a pleasant enemy as a concept, right? Hornet, can you please, for the love of God, down Pogo? I've had it up to here. I do not need you fighting me along with everything else in this godforsaken place. Hornet, what are you doing, man? You didn't jump the way I needed you to, because the game loves to devour inputs. Clearing out the path beforehand won't do me any good. Because even if I did take the time to do that, it would just... Especially when... If I literally just get lucky and not have the Stiltkin just show up like they normally do. I'm just trying to do this to get out the way so I can just go do Carmelita. So I can start having a good time again. Why am I going this way? I hope to God I don't regret this. Of course it was voided for... Everything is just doing everything in its power to work against me. It's not like I'm not good at platforming, it's plain to see. Two, for no reason. Because Biowaters just loves random enemy spawns. And now all of a sudden there's none on this path here. Because the game decided for one. Jesus Christ, I hate this place. Oh, let me see if this... There's literally, I'm going out of my way to try and avoid them, and it's just not. Hate that enemy so much. Can't consistently kill them at all unless you go out of your way to one-shot them, which good luck with that. I like cooperating that time, Hornet. Why did you not jump off the wall with... you know what? I'm changing crusts. I'm changing crusts to something I can actually use for this. Once again, that's the best route for that specific courier rush mission, whatever. Just let me go. Just let me go, let me go. Hornet, please, for the love of God, man.
Sono Abade.
Lord have mercy. I was trying to cancel out the dialogue bubble because I didn't know if there was one. Run 1. I can't even speak straight. That was actually my bad. Forgot how this one worked. Although I wish I could say that about everything when it comes to this specific Rasher mission. Instead, most of the time it's just, oh, you chose to pass through biowaters for 5.9 seconds. Guess what? I'm about to make your life miserable. Okay, Hornet. Right. No follow-up attack like you normally get with the Wanderer's Crest, right? Definitely. Give me a hard landing, please. Just becomes voided for no reason.
Bena Hadana.
Of course. Oh my god, I hate everyone and everything. And at this point, I refuse to clear the path ahead of time. Because now this game's off personally offending me. Especially when I can clear a lot of the platforming I need to like this. Why did... Hornet, that is the last... Oh my god, I hate when the game just... Problem that never existed in Hollow Knight. The way the game eats inputs sometimes and how it just replaces certain inputs with completely different ones on... Please just shut up. Wow, I do have it on top of that. That's hilarious. Really? almost took the bench. Let me guess, that means you. Yep. Should just jump over that way. Forgot to hit the balloon. I was wondering why I didn't get the height I normally do. Hornet, my god, man, that was silk we needed. Once again, completely random enemies. Because, you know, that was something people asked for. Something people completely were just begging and fiending for. First time I didn't run across 50 Stiltkin in that area specifically. You know what, you need to go. So I can see what's going on up here before I start climbing. You were so lucky I didn't hit you. We're still not out of the woods. Forgot. You wanna know what's making this all worse? It is extremely hot in my room, and that's doing nothing more than pissing me off further than I already am. Hornet, can you just jump? I hate when the game just devours my inputs because. I don't even know what does that. I do know it's a thing. Like, when I first played the game, I thought I was crazy. But I watched a video talking about, like, some of, like, the technical issues, like, Silksong has, and it turns out the game will just devour your input. For one reason or another. I don't remember why. I don't even know, like, I don't even remember how long it's been since I watched that video. But it seems like it's still a thing. Fucking rat. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna... Of course. Here's what I'm gonna do. Next time I get hit, I'm just gonna use the Bell Beast to call me back to Bellheart. And I'm using that cleared out path. Because this game is just, at this point, genuinely just starting to waste my time. It's kind of like Hollow Knight. I love the game, but those bits that aggravate me to no end. Like this. And that's an enemy I can't get rid of because they respawn every time you leave the room. Just the little things about these games aggravate me so much because every other part of them is so perfect. The only game I've never really encountered something like that in is Bloodborne. Because all the little issues I might have with Bloodborne are just that, little issues. They do not interfere with... Oh, this is actually just disgusting. The fact that I had to aggro any of those things in the first place. Leave me alone, please. I'm gonna fall back into me and then respawn on top of that. Let me guess. Oh, think about it. I literally can't think of a thing in Bloodborne that every time I play it, I get genuinely angry every time I have to go. The closest thing I could think that would maybe give me that, like, experience. That was my bad. I forgot I had to go the other way. Is maybe every time I have to go through the Nightmare Frontier. Just because the poison's so annoying to deal with. But the thing about that is you can literally just ignore the poison for the most part. It's not that much of a detriment to you. It's just the enemies around there and the fact that the sludge makes you walk so slow each time you go through it. But outside of that, it's a non-issue. I forgot to just use the route. But then again, now I think about it, from where I was, I would have... I don't think you can summon the Bell Beasts in most areas of, what's it called? Most areas of, Biowaters. I hate that place so much, I try to block out its name from my memory. Hornet, please. Jump. I don't know why it's so hard for you to do that. Again, it's just impossible for her to jump for some reason. Good enough. With long claw, by the way. Of course that one didn't die in one hit, and of course it voided itself for no reason other than to make my life worse than it already is right now. You didn't dash the way I needed you to, Hornet. And you... Oh my god, I hate this one. I forgot how much I hated this one. And this is like a thing of like, the longer it goes on, the less you want to do it, the more you try to rush through it, and the worse it gets, because the more you try to rush through it, the more Biowaters punishes you just because of the nature of what Biowaters is, aka the worst thing ever as a concept, period. You know what, maybe I'd be better with, like, Hunter's Crest or something like that. No, it's been too long since I used Hunter Crest. You know what, let me just switch back to Reapers. Maybe that'll help somehow, I don't know.
Ba.
No ledge grab. That was my bad. I knew I shouldn't have done that, and I still did it anyway. I want to see if I could get away with that. Least annoying squid. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, and there's nothing I can do about them. That's what makes it worse. I literally can't get around. I can't kill them ahead of time. I can't. I can't fucking stand that place. I don't even know why you exist. You fail in everything you're supposed to be as a concept. You fail at everything you represent. You fail at everything you wanted to be. Please just give me the prompt so I can skip through the dialogue. It's already spent way too long doing all this. once again, clearing them out won't do anything good for me for that specific reason. That hallway I just went through is the very reason why I'm not even bothering trying to clear out anything ahead of time. Because what's the point? Everything in there respawns anyway. Again, she just refuses to jump there.
Sono Amade.
Please, just... Of course, my attack didn't come out soon enough. Because why would I deserve to get to this part of Biowaters? Or I guess why does the game love, and I mean adore, devouring my jump inputs? For no reason whatsoever. Once again, completely random enemies I literally can't do anything against. It has to be the bottom. I literally have to go through this every single time. If I tried going through the very long route, I'd run into... This is one of the worst rooms to deal with in the entire game. Especially to no damage. Meaning, I'd have to get through this hellscape of a room and then up this. Just so that way I could be able to get to here, here, go up here, go through here, jump down around here. Use my claw sickle to kill all these little dudes up on the way through here to be able to drop down to get there. I hate that. Once again, there's no point in killing the enemies because I'm gonna have to deal with random enemies anyway. Literally enemies that have no consistencies. Either they're there or not, or they're not. They hit you or they don't. And when they do spawn, they have needlessly accurate shots that literally just predict where you're going, no matter what you do. I did not miss Biowaters as a concept. I was having a good mood, so I had to put up with that. You know, weirdly enough, something tells me years down the line I'm gonna see people in the comments saying it's not mandatory. Go fuck yourself. Genuinely, if your solution to the problem I'm having right now is that you don't have to do it, that's like going up to someone with anger issues and it's extremely competitive in video games. Be like, it's just a game. Why are you letting it get so? You're asking to get your teeth kicked in, and to a certain extent, you deserve it. Because that's just trying to be condescending. You're not actually trying to help. Voided on top of that, because of course you needed to be. Going up to a completionist and saying you don't have to do it, literally, how dumb can you be? Literally, every single game I play, I go out of my way to do everything, even if the game tells me I don't have to do it. If anything, that makes me want to do it more. Because it's almost like I'm called a completionist. Wow, she jumped for once. And on top of that, she didn't jump the way I needed her to do. Literally no winning. Hornet, please, just... Once again, just there for no reason. On top of that, it has a chance to respawn. Didn't have any momentum. Forgot you were there. At this point, I can't. I can't just... I don't care. I'm gonna try going up this... Never mind. It's literally just this room. It's literally just this room. Even if I cleared out every little enemy, including like the muck fly roaches, whatever they're called, up here, most of the damage I get would come from here. And there's no guarantee that I wouldn't somehow take like a hard like fall or something, like hit something on the way up here. And then there's these enemies up here. There's just no point clearing it out. Because literally just because of this room right here that just decided we're going to have the most densely packed concentration of respawning enemies that are also 100% random with no consistency. But oh wait. No, think about it. Just going up to any gamer and saying it's just a game if they're angry about it for some reason is the dumbest thing you can do. You're asking to get your, at bare minimum, at best, you're asking to get your head torn off or like shoot off for an hour straight of said gamer explaining to you why you should never say that to a gamer and how for some gamers it's not a game to them. And in other instances, you will get decked. Genuinely. I know people who will just straight punch somebody for saying that to their face. A completionist too. Hello Kitty Island Adventures beating my ass because the game never ends. Now I think about it, I never understood that criticism people use like against completionists whenever they complain about a piece of like side content that's really annoying to do. Like, well, you don't have to do it. Are you serious? Is that really a sentence you said at me? Not to me, at me. You don't have to do it. I literally, in my eyes, I'm a completionist. If I don't do it, I'll lose my mind. Like, actually, like, the most room temperature IQ thing you could say to somebody who is a completionist. You don't have to do it. Okay, buddy. That's so helpful. So, you contributed so much to the conversation. Wow, she jumped this time. And she did the thing I needed her to do there. Now it's time to go through literally the most random room in the entire game again. But before that, I had to deal with the second most random room in the entire game. Jesus Christ. Room temperature IQ, I haven't heard that in a while. Well, I'm trying to think of ways not to... I'm basically trying to... How do I put this? There's two ways to know how angry I am. One, it depends on how often I curse and how, like, heinous the things I'm saying are. Two is if I go completely silent. That's, like, the worst one. If I go completely silent, it probably means someone's about to get their skull caved in. Hornet. Oh my god, the momentum. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I love that Hornet somehow carried the non-existent momentum I had from a single forward dash and made it to where now I have one hit with this Courier Rasher. Literally like she was in Tokyo Drift or something. Fucking Reaper Crest delay pogo. Oh my god, that's the first time it screwed me in actual hours of gameplay straight. I love the part where Hornet went up on the ledge, carried the non-existent momentum she had, and then decided to delay her Reaper Crest pogo to... So stupid. While I was mashing dash, by the way. In the opposite direction of where she just wanted to do this. She just really wanted to do this for some reason. I love how the second I entered into Biowaters, my mood changed instantly. And she didn't dash again. Or not dash, jump. Yeah, when I get really angry, I get quiet. Just want to be left alone to cool off. For me, it's not even a thing like I want to be left alone. It's like everyone in a 400-mile radius better leave me alone or someone's getting hurt. Whether it be verbally, God forbid physically, but bare minimum verbally. And you void it. I love voided enemies along the path that I have to take for the most annoying area in the whole game. I guess no wall scuttle for me. Did you really just void? As if you... Hornet, for the love of God, that thing is coming up here for us, please. I'm surprised I got past that the way it did. Only to immediately run in... Oh my god. Literally the worst rooms in the entire game for RNG. Try to jump off the wall and it still registered my scuttle from earlier. Whatever. Whatever. I can't. I literally, I don't care enough. Now I do. Matter of fact, I'm fucking killing you. and he instantly ran, so I can't even do that. Once again, look, I can go out of my way to kill these things. For one, they have they have a maximum evasion stat. It's like in Dark Souls 2, if you just started out with 99, level 99, and that one stat that increased your iframes, but it also let you dodge further. That's what their stats are spec'd into. And they also have like a 99 in dexterity, because the accuracy that they fire those pin missile things is literally aimbot. Like, even if you dodge the first one, the second one's guaranteed to hit you somehow, some way. The rest of my family legitimately crashes out and melts down when they're angry. I don't remember the last time I've genuinely crashed out or had a melt. Actually, no, that's not true. I know one. But the specific instance of that, I'd rather not get into because it's a very personal issue. Like, it was pertaining something that was happening in my life at the time, and like I said, it's something I'd rather not get into, but that'd be like the only time I can remember, and maybe not recent memory, but just in general, where I genuinely had, like, equivalent to a meltdown. Like, I was physically shaking, that's how pissed I was. But this is just like, I would say this is just as bad, because it's the kind of angry where you know it's like not really important, but the fact that it's being that much of an issue to where it's getting you angry in the first place is like that. Like, I barely nicked that corner at all, and it's like, no, 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 you took it, you took damage. You took damage. There goes the charge. Voids on top of that, lord. You know what? You know how fed up with this I am? And this is how you know it's bad. Because I go out of my way not to take this bench. Even after getting Bell Beast, so I can just bench warp immediately out of the premises. This is how bad this is. You wanna know how bad this is? How little patience I have? I'm making a save. I'm making a backup save specifically for this, so that way I can load it every time I take damage here. Because I don't care. If you're gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste yours. I'll cheese this as hard as I can, as hard as I need to. As if Biowaters deserves any more of my time that's already wasted. I will load that save instantaneously the second anything even grazes me. Once again, there's nothing I could do about that room coming up. That's not why. That's why I'm not even bothering to clear out the enemies. Because even if I did clear out the enemies, I'd still have to put up with that room and the horrific RNG fest that it is. Love the part where Hornet just refuses to jump. Fucking love that. Because it just decided to be there that day. Just go away. Literally just get out of my life. You are so irrelevant as a concept, and the fact that you're trying to be that relevant. Once again, nothing I can do about them. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. They just choose to exist when they arguably have no right to at this point. It's hard to have sympathy for what happened to their homeland in the first place when they're that annoying of enemies. Once again, this place was so bad, it made me audibly say when I first went through it on my first playthrough, I missed Deep Nest. And anybody who's experienced deep nest knows how bad that is. If you ever get to a point in an area where you say, I miss deep nests, we have a problem. Because everything in deep nest was random. But the difference was it was tolerant. Are you serious, Hornet? Hornet, please. Hornet, please. Jesus Christ. She won't even grab the ledge. Please, man, just work with me. Voids again. Jesus Christ, I hate this place. All that for one delivery, by the way.
Nesvir,
Fleetmaster, I bring a delivery. Supplies for the courier, from the couriers of the Bellheart to aid your settlement. Ah, such a kindly gesture adds much warmth to our celebration. These poor little fleas will have never grown to roam the world as we have, so let us give them what happiness we can before the end. Quote, happiness. In lighter news, my mother's cat on Fortnite is named Airstrike AR. At least it's... Yeah, I guess that was lighter news. On top of that, it's over. For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these meager rosaries as reward. Yeah, they are quite meager. Think of we fleas when you find chance to trade them. It does get rid of the status effect. New fast travel. I should have expected that. Then, what's the fastest way I can get infected with muck maggots? I guess this room right here. Well, we're gonna have to do one last run through up there into Sinner's Road, so I can finally get that dialogue I've been kind of neglecting to get in the first place. Yeah, it just loops back. So we've done all the quests now, for certain. But we have one more task ahead of us, relating that horrid place. I need to get infected with muck maggots, then I need to run up to the top of Greymore to speak with Yarnaby to get some dialogue with that. After that, it's a much easier process of infecting myself with lifeblood, or I guess plasmium, in order to get the dialogue with that from Yarnaby. And then I am gonna do a few good cracks at Carmelita. But because of how long that took, unfortunately, I'm going to have to consider ending stream soon. Because that took way longer than I would have liked it to. And that ate up what little time I had today for this stream. Because it's biowater, it's almost like it was designed to waste your time. It's almost like it was designed in every conceivable way to be the worst possible experience ever. Because in a game full of amazing and well-designed and fun to explore areas, you need one bad place to go through. You need one Miyazaki poison swamp in every video game. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Miyazaki, for making this a concept in video games. What's the fastest way to Yarnaby? Actually, straight across this path. Jesus. Couldn't figure out what button to press. Hey everyone, what's up? Welcome, Genji. You just missed me being incredibly pissed off and going through one of the worst experiences I've had in this game for a minute. By the way, don't ask what it was, it'd take too long to explain. And I don't want to think about it right now. On the bright side, you're probably going to get to see one of the best boss fights in the entire game. So you have that to look forward to. I was about to bind, but then I remembered I can't do that. Because I need to be in this state right now. Excuse me. Now. Gah! Who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The critical work is being spoiled. Bzz. What was it? Have you ever been through a Miyazaki Dark Souls swamp? Imagine that, but worse. Shoo, I say! Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz, otherwise, leave the great Yada be in peace. Madam, I am sickly. Maggots of the, fetid, I think, bog beyond the moors writhe within my shell. I would ask you aid in removing them. Maggots? That's all you bring, the great Yanabi? My time is precious. Only the seriously afflicted. The truly horrendously, enfeebled. Bzz. Find a bench or a bed. Or a rock. It's only rest you need. Settle yourself somewhere, and those maggots will soon wriggle themselves out of your shell.
No!
Let me just make sure there's no more dialogue. I don't think so.
Megina Fura.
Very well, madam. I did not mean to waste your time. Megina Fura.
No!
I'm reading that one more time because I thought the dialogue was the same. Yeah. You rest free yourself. Free yourself of your trifling ailment and leave me in peace. Leave me in peace. The great Yadabi has no time for petty maladies? Maladies? Maladies, I guess.
Fadastana.
Badastana. Okay. Now I just need to equip the Architect Crest. Equip Plasmium Vial. Lord have mercy. This is the exact reason why I avoid taking this bench specifically. Do you need full silk to bind with the Architect Crest again? I don't remember. Sacrifices must be made. Exactly.
Friend.
How's it work again? How do I bind with this thing? Up, okay. Genji, no! No, no tips. Genji, yes. Genji, yes. Sacrifices must be made! Spencer's vision lives through me! I swear I've been saying those lines ever since the last. Good. I've spread the brain rot further. Wow, that's strong, actually. Holding that does one hit? Okay. No. Sure, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with some, yeah.
Temurian.
Madam, my shell has been overcome by a foreign force, plasmium, it has been called in your lands. Though the substance provides some regenerative aid, I feel my mind at dangerous risk of being overtaken. Zzz. Maybe overtaken is good. Better then. Why go thinking your mind is so precious? The great Yadabi treats the sick, not those that benefit from their afflictions. Enjoy its advantage and leave me in peace.
No.
No. The great Yadabi treats the sick, not those that benefit from their afflictions. Yeah.
Caspin.
Very well, madam. I did not mean to waste your time. Alright. We finally got all the Yadabi dialogue. That's like the last little out of the way thing I have to do. Like really, really out of the way thing. And now I'm good for the most part. From now on, it's basically just me focusing on the main story. There's no more side quests. All that's really left in the journal entry is all stuff that I have to go encounter with Scarsinger Carmelita. Matter of fact, it looks like it's only 2 or so things left. You know, let me scroll. What is this? Let me look at my file, figure out what that is. Sorry, I keep stuttering. Jesus. Oh, alright. Story thing. So, yeah, it's basically just main story stuff. From here on out. There's no more, like, out-of-the-way side content to do. Hopefully I can get all this done in one stream. We have 3 hearts in our inventory. We're about to get 1 more. There's only 4 journal entries left, 2 of which we're about to get. The other 2 are literally at the end of the story. Like, beyond at the end of it. But before I forget, let me get rid of this last little silver pin. Not silver, bronze. And then, there's this thing over here. I can get rid of this red pin because I've done all the courier stuff. We're going over here. The only other thing I can check to do right now is all the way at the end of Farfields. Which is a race. That might also take a minute. But for some reason, I don't remember what the conditions are, because I remember I went to go do that race after I got all the hearts and stuff, and the dude was still like, oh no, I need to train. Whatever that means. I've seen your upload. Hold on. I've seen, I've seen your upload a couple of challenge runs. Oh, talking tips. Since I last checked, we'll be checking them out tomorrow. What was it you did today, Tips? I think it was like, man, I can't remember now I think about it. Was it something to do with the Turks? I love weighted enemies. Excuse you. Alright, just a little bit further. Sacrifices must be made! We're gonna drop down first, run all the way over to the side over here to make sure that, ow. To make sure that, this guy's, little challenge thing is not done yet. Oh my god. I always think I can clear that when I can't. Oh, thanks, Genji. Yeah. W, wholesome community. Sacrifices must be made! Is your little thing done? Wow, I wasted my time like I thought I would. Yeah, I bullied Rude and Ellie a bit recently. You know how it is? Yeah. Or, not Ellie, sorry, Elaine. I don't know why I said Ellie. My bad. My bad entirely. Okay, you know what? I'm going to run a hollow purple. Sacrifices must be made. At least for, like, the preceding enemies, because they can be somewhat troublesome. Elaine scream, yeah. Whenever I hear her name, that's the first thing that I think of, too. My strength, my power. Could you claim it, pale beast? Are you so strong?
That's fine.
Let us find out together, Great One. I just realized she does faintly sing the theme she sings here. By the way, I think you both are going to enjoy this part. This is like the soundtrack here goes crazy. I still get goosebumps every time I hear it. Parry. There's one last journal entries we need. Last Claw, elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. Defeat 5 more to get journal entry. You could parry that on the way down? Well, this is gonna suck. I do not have the health I need for this. Would you rate Silksong higher than Hollow Knight? I rate Hollow Knight higher for a lot of extremely... I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's Scar Singer Covalito, right? I can't rate Silksong higher than Hollow Knight, for me personally, for a lot of reasons. For one, I don't know if you guys would know this. Hollow Knight made my channel. The reason why I have even a quarter of the subscribers I have is because of Hollow Knight. And there's so many things about Hollow Knight specifically that I love so much. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it makes me hate Silksong in comparison. It's just, Hollow Knight is extremely special to me for a variety of reasons. So it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, Silksong clears Hollow Knight. I think it's more of a thing of like, they're just as good as each other. That might change though with like all the DLCs that are coming up though. Nice and easy. Scar Singer Carmelita. Fair enough. I forgot you could parry those. Phase 2. Chill out, please. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it's 2 that time, okay. Okay, there's a lot about this fight I have to remember. Weirdly enough, I don't think Hollow Purple's gonna be suited for this fight. At least not... no. Because I don't even want to use Hollow Purple against her, it's just the preceding enemies is the issue. Has it already been 5 of those guys? Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why. They would have lived and trained only for this duty. Fair enough. Backwards parry. Fair enough. Thank you, Magnetite Dice. Fair enough. Don't do it. Ma'am. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, she's just Sukuna, all I said was hollow purple, ma'am. You need to chill out. Can you politely stop fucking up so I can jam to this awesome fucking soundtrack? Joking law, the soundtrack is really amazing. It is. And the funny thing is, the boss is canonically singing her own theme right now. Like, I guess you could extrapolate that from just like this opening segment here, right? Where you hear her singing. But every time you stagger her, like the vocals stop for the fight. Which is such a cool detail. Bastard. You are my special. I deserve that. I tried going for a very cheeky parry. Oh, I was almost him. Chill out, man. You dashed into me. That's not fair. I can't have anything in this house. Reminds me of how the Eternal did the organ playing boss fight. Returnal, So eat your food tips. No, I was referring to Unknown and his tyrant ways. Is that what we're calling them now? Is that what we're calling them? Funny thing is, if I had Wanderer's Crest, I'd probably be doing way better against her, but I want to fight her with a different crest. Bro. Bro. Don't do it. Thank God. Okay. make it funny. Why does she have so much aura? I swung. Okay, that was just, I didn't think she'd be able to reach. You hear it all the way on the way to the fight, and it picks up the closer you get. When it goes full on, then it goes full on when the fight starts. That kind of reminds me of Gabriel's fight. His second fight in what's it called? Why can't I remember? Ultra Kill. Like, Gabriel starts off playing an organ before you get to him. And the organ, I think, stops halfway, like, once you actually start the fight. But it's like a build-up kind of thing as well. Karama. First time I did that. Please! Don't do it! I said don't do it! You did it! Dashed into that one. Go to watch until you beat this bitch. Then I go to sleep. Didn't get much last night. You might be here for a while. This is one of the hardest fights in the entire game. I'm also having to re-remember how her fight works, and on top of that, I can't just immediately fight her again, because I always have to go through those first 5... Actually, 3 waves of enemies, sorry, not 5. Just imagine Genji saying bitch with his accent. Oh, so parried. Thank you, back to tight dice. Don't do it. she's saucing me. Oh my god. Ah! Fucking Birmingham. I don't speak like that, and I'm not, and that's not my accent. Well, it's your fault for telling her that you were from the UK. Whenever I see her jump up in the air to throw her curve sickles, I need to keep in mind I can parry those. And projectile parries, at least for Reaper Crest, it seems like it unironically resets the cooldown on your swing, so you can just keep swinging. I thought you said you were British, see? Okay, maybe it's just parrying in general. British have many accents, for fuck's sake. I swing! Bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually, you know what, fine. You're gonna play like that, fine. Unknown dies the accent. Does the accent better than I can. I have no idea that there were levels of British accents. My god, this is worse than I thought. So basically, you're not like the other girls. Oh my fucking days. My cousin does a really good British accent. I mean, if I was to describe, like, she does, like, what I like to call, like, the James Bond British accent. Which I think is, like, what most people think of when they hear, like, oh, British accent. But she does that one really well. I'd say I do a passable one. I probably do a Birmingham accent better than I could just, like, a maybe run-of-the-mill British accent. There's one. What? You bastard. That's mine, James Bond. I have a very sexy accent. Bro says shaken, not stirred. Woo! Chill out. It was a joke. It was a prank. Hey! Woo! Ma'am, it was a prank! She did too! Get away from me. No, you rat! Girly Pops got me on defense. Thank God you know the James Bond accent. Now you know what I sound like. We just need to somehow get Tips to watch a James Bond movie. You sound like James Bond. That's nice. Liar. Is that actually like a... Is that like a Pinocchio emote? I can't tell. It's kind of hard to see from my monitor. That was a decent attempt, though. Did that one-shot both of them? Are you telling me that this thing has a sweet spot? Whatever. Fair enough. Fuck. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Don't touch me. So we're gonna talk about how fair it is that you just dash into me. Get away from me. That's what I'm saying. Please. Oh! I think the only way I'd be able to look past the accent is if they look like Vincent. You're such a tease. I don't look like Vincent, my eyes, maybe, but that's all. Bro's got red eyes? Is that what you just said? Bro's got glowing eyes like Vincent? Actually, what color are Vincent's eyes? Are they red or like copperish? Would copper be a more apt description? You know, like, how much like a casual flex that is? Oh yeah, I got eyes like Vincent Valentine. Okay, buddy. I wish my eyes weren't black and soulless. Oh, he blocked it. That's what the problem was. Did I just attack you as you were coming up from the screen? That's a thing? Do it. There we go. My eyes are puppy brown. They change colors. My eye shape's like Vincent. Sorry, I almost said Vincent. Ah! Get away from me. My boat. Hey! Bam! I took a chance. Please, please! A nice try. I knew what was coming too, and I still got hit. Ma'am, can you... Ah! Oh my god, that's cheating! Someone help me. This woman is very scary. No, I probably deserve that. But I got... She fucking cheated. The eyesight... Oh no, look, what have you done, Genji? You're cooked. It says very sexy copper-colored eyes, and then the gorgeous red one. The eye shape, you say. You're cooked, Genji. You've been put on a list, and you're never getting on it, off of it for as long as you live. See, have you noticed how he's gone silent since? My eyes are always being complimented. Oh no. My condolences. You know, I've contemplated if I could do like Vincent's voice, at least from like the remakes, but then I realized I probably shouldn't do that, because then Tips would ask me to do the voice for her. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Oh my god, she's her. Oh my god. Don't touch me. Why are you so accurate? Shit. Why? Broke my ankles. Why? Why is she so strong? Yeah, but I have long, curly-ish wavy hair, so I'm not cooked. I don't know what you're talking about. Long curly, long hair, what color? Oh no. Brown with shades of red, not black. Why are you feeding her? Don't feed her. You're playing into this. Don't do it. You'll regret it. I'm warning you. You play a dangerous game, Genji. Can you swing, Hornet? Who are you? Lord have mercy. Don't you do it! Oh. I bear the game. Well, it looks like you're fine. She doesn't like brown hair with red streaks, apparently. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, I guess Sukuna's hair is pink, huh? Oh my god. Don't touch me. Ah! I said don't touch me. She's got so much aura. The aim is absurd! I hate you! I hate you! Oh my god. Victory? I've never dyed my hair. Same here, buddy. But then again, let's just say I don't have a reason to. The Scarlet Singer is just built different, though. This is Silksong's Melania. Forget Melania, Blade of Mikola. We have Scar Singer Carmelita. Hornet, why don't you like to swing after that? Shouldn't have done that, honestly. Bro. Oh my god, this is actually forward. Why was I so aggressive? You know, I just realized, Magnetite Dice, why haven't you been doing your job? That entire time she sauced me up that time. That entire last attempt. You did nothing. Why? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. My parry! No! That bitch would give you a hard time. Look, she's her. Used to dye mine black all the time in middle school. What color is your hair? Mine, yes. You get personal this stream. I don't want to switch crests because I know I can beat her. I just need to be consistent. I haven't even reached phase 3 yet. Swing, Hornet, bro! Oh god, swing! Well, you're cooked. Alright. Swung too early. Don't touch me! I said don't touch me! You rat! Bro, she's keeping me from all the silk. That was my bad. This bitch. This. Really dark brown. I once got asked if my hair was natural because they said it was the darkest they've ever saw on a white person. So dark because I don't go outside. And those fighting for his life over casually discussing hair color. He's fine, don't worry. Bro, y'all are actually flirting at this in my chat. I bet you're cute is insane. Oh, I'm mad. No one touch me. I'm cooked. I'm fried. I don't flirt, I state facts. Fair enough. Thank you, Magnetite Dice, for doing your job for once, but I guess that doesn't save me from my own stupidity, huh? Disgusting. What's happening? Don't you dare. I dare you to do it. Oh my god, she's... She's like... Bro. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I remember her being just as hard before. Out of all, like, the memory bosses, she's just objectively the hardest. And aside from maybe literally the last boss fight in the entire game, I think Carmelita's the hardest fight in the entire game. Actually, no, that's Grohl. Never mind. I'm sorry. I take that back. Filthy. Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't you dare. You dared. I told you not to do it. What's happening? Where am I? I'm pissed. Trying to... Ma'am! Oh my god, she's just built different. Don't you dare. I'm warning you. I told you not to do it. No! I don't have silk for this. Haha. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Woo! Can I have all the soap behind you? Thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. No, no, please! You bastard! Ah! It's meant to what rat? Ah! It's a fact I'm cute because Genji said so. Fair enough. How am I gonna argue with that? Well, clearly I'm too busy to argue in the first place fighting the hardest aura farmer in all of history, apparently. Hard landing. Kill yourself. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean that. Progress. Oh, that was not progress. That progress is when I make it to phase 3, buddy. I did not make it to phase 3. Thank you for that. These dice only work when they feel like it, apparently. Leave me alone, don't touch me. Alright, time for the scariest woman alive. Really? Damn. Really? Don't touch me, please. She is just so built different. Don't touch me. Why? Why do you do that every time I get a heal window, you... This zoned me into her grasp. POV, you think you have a heal window against Carmelita. Spinning buzzsaw of death. Now, if I was crazy, there's something I could put on that would increase my damage. But it also means that she would do 4 damage against me in return. Wow. Amazing choice of angle there, Hornet. I'm sorry. Why are you still alive? You know, it's, you know, in my real life, the personality is pretty much, oh no, here we go again. Hold on. Let me finish that later, once I, lock in against her. By lock in, I mean just let her attack me continuously. Don't you dare. Why? I'm pissed. Who are you? Get away from me! God damn! Chill out. Not this time. Never mind. Don't. I said don't, you... There we go, phase 3. Woo! You know, in real life, my personality is pretty much Vincent, but I started off as Cloud Strife. I've been told I'm very mysterious as well. Well, I would agree with that, because what dude is just able to beat all of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, no damage, while going blind halfway through it? You know, that's just not something a normal, not mysterious person can do. I'm still not convinced that I'm still not entirely convinced that you don't have Genova cells in you somewhere. There it goes. Wow, that's so funny. Rob. Don't you dare do it. I said, don't do it, you did it. Leave me alone, don't do it. Don't do it. Right off. What? Right off. Thank you, back to tight dice. Don't do it! I don't care. You can play cheap, I can play cheap. Hollow purple! Maharaga, save me! Maharaga, save me! Maharaga saved me! How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Mysterious, you say, tell me more. The mysterious that it would bother you, don't threaten me with a good time. I told you not to do it, look what you did, Genji. Flew too close to the sun. Attained the hunter's heart. It beats strong instead, steady and strong. You did it? Are you... Oh, you are not Fushiguro? Who's gonna tell her that I was quoting Sukuna there? Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? Who? I wonder who. Who's gonna tell her I was quoting Sukuna? Scar singer Carmelita. Song queen of the Scar and their lost talented warrior, not lost, sorry, most talented warriors. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. Understatement of the century. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. So the cool thing lore-wise about this fight is the fact that Scar Singer Carmelita's voice was so powerful, so beautiful, so radiant, that when Grandmother Silk was trying to take over the entirety of Farloom, her song, or her Silk, like, basically couldn't take full control over the Scar, because Carmelita's song was basically acting as like a repellent. It was keeping their minds intact. But, as you know, Scar Singer Carmelita's entire, I guess everything went downhill. It was only a matter of time till Grandmother Silk took over everything. I was thinking of TikTok memes, excuse me. Hunter's heart, enlivened heart of Scar singer Carmelita. It beats steady and strong. Okay, let's go do the memory. Boy, that was stressful. That was extremely stressful. Maharaga, save me. Maharaga, save me. Honestly, I didn't deserve to win. Not like that. Not like that. I did not deserve to win. Bro did not deserve to win. And with that, we are missing all but one entry for the Hunter's Journal, and we're about to get it. And then there's one entry after that, which is the final boss of the game. But that is literally every single journal entry, minus this space right here, which is story relevant. Alright, let's go to Bone... Holy Sukuna mention. Oh, that reminds me. Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen yet? Hold on, my brain is still very addled from that Carmelita fight. Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, Genji? After I recommended it to you? Y'all have no idea what I've been through to get these 4 hearts. Yes, 4. You guys didn't tell me about the 4th one. What is this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we believe it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his cave and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as you requested, enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, yes. Wait, I added that, sorry. Aye, ready. Give me a minute, hold on. I'm getting flashes of Carmelita every time I close my eyes. I still hear her singing. Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever known, and all about to be burnt for Farloom saving. We'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais, I guess, and we will begin. I'm just going to keep silent. Yeah, I watched the first episode. I'll watch more when I get time. All right. I just was curious if you've seen it or not. Our spells are woven, our parts prepared. Whenever you're ready, lay down on the dais and we'll begin. Best you don't dawdle now. Farloom's time is short, and those hearts won't go on beaten forever. That is true. We can get up to 6 hearts, I believe, in our inventory at a time. One of them being the cogwork heart, but whatever. Crazy impact frame. Got impact frame so hard. It was black and red memory. My favorite part of the game, because I remember how I forgot yep, Hunter Crest. Because I remember how crazy all the lore implications were for this when I first went through it. I'm stupid. What the hell just happened? We got sent into the red memory. We used the beating hearts of the enlivened former lords of Farloom before Grandmother Silk took over to transport us as far back into Hornet's memory as possible in order to get an item. And here we see a very Weaver-esque structure. This whole segment is my favorite part of the game. Like, I've been looking forward to this since I played it. Hey, look! Baby Hornet! Along with all her Weaver sisters. Sisters in quotations.
Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm.
So here, we get to see an idea of, for one, where Hornet got her cloak from, basically. And we also see that the Weavers of Hollowness, the ones that fled from Farloom, put heavy expectation on Hornet because she wasn't full-bred Weaver. She was half Weaver. She was half worm and half Weaver. And because, you know, other than the original Weavers themselves, there can be no full-blooded Weavers because all Weavers are females. And something else that makes it harder, something I talked about earlier, is that Weavers... The process of childbirth for a Weaver is incredibly painful. Like, ridiculously so, to where most Weavers would prefer not to go through with it. Because they just didn't see it as worth it. Because for one, the child would not be full-blooded Weaver, right? And two, it just, most likely the pain would kill them at a certain point. So because of that, whenever there was a Weaver child born, at least this is my own personal assumption based off of that cutscene we just saw, they put heavy expectation on that half-bred child to be, quote, more Weaver than whatever other part made up their form. And here's a part that I lost my mind when I saw it. This is the stag station that goes to Beast Den. This is the stag station that goes all the way over to the left side of Deep Nest. And this entire area is basically 100% the way it was in Hollow Knight. It's just obviously we see like banners that signify what we can only assume as not just the Weavers but Hera, who was the tribe leader, so to speak, of this place. And God, it's still so cool. Mama Bear needs her Dr. Pepper after the day I've had with these kids. I would dress up as Vincent every day, but it wouldn't end well for you. Interesting. And here's some even more crazy lore. We get to see a memory with Hera the Beast, one of the Dreamers, Hornet's mother.
Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander weavers, guardians, queens. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine.
Yes, sure.
Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. But to recall these words, in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you?
Ishora.
A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty.
So that was a cutscene showing that despite the very short time Hera had with Hornet, she deeply cared for her. Deep Nest from Hollow Knight? Yeah. What do you mean by that? I don't know what he means by that. But that cutscene right there shows us a bit of Hera's character. Like, a bit of Hera's character that we just would not have been able to get from the original game. It showed that Hera cared so deeply for Hornet. Before she was a dreamer, before she was Hera the Beast, before she was anything else like that, right? She was mother to Hornet. And that's just... And how she, like, tries to get the point across to a baby Hornet with what little time she has left with her. Being like, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Carve your own path. I don't want you to be shackled to the expectations of all these people around you, whether it be Weaver, Worm, whatever. Carve your own path. I hope years down the line, because Hera knew that she's not outliving Hornet because she's half Worm. Like, her half deity likeness, if you would, in that aspect means Hera even ignoring like the Dreamer stuff, Hera knew she would not be able to outlive Hornet. So she was just hoping when she said that she'd be able to remember those words in the first place in order for Hornet to do her best to carve her own path forward, which, if you ask me, I think she did in more than one way. Oh, this one goes deep. There we go. And here, we see bits of the hive. Specifically, this area is the exact same as it was in Hollow Knight. I believe this is on the left side of the hive, which shows us another aspect of Hornet's, maybe not childhood, but definitely maybe her teen years. Let's go with that. And this is important because... Actually, I'll explain it once we get to the part in question. But the reason why Hornet is named... Maybe not why her name's Hornet, but the reason why Hornet fights the way she does and the reason why her weapon is a needle is because of the hive. And we're about to meet with a very important figure in the hive. That touched my heart. What does that mean? Good. Better. Yet, still, you will need to be far faster. In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Here we see one of the other queens of Hallownest, because Hallownest had 3 queens. The White Lady, the wife to the Pale King. The one who was there before the Pale King showed up, being Vespa, who we just saw, who was the queen of the hive in Hallownest. And then there's Hera the Beast. 3 queens. And this is where the lore gets so cool. Before, it was like an interview, if I recall correctly. One of the devs for this game, one of the story writers, I guess they still be the same thing at the end of the day. They said that, and this was such a cool piece of lore just because of just hearing it. Hornet was the true daughter in the true daughter of Hallownest because she was basically daughter to all 3 queens of Hallownest. She was birthed by a Hera. To an extent, I'll say she was raised by the White Lady, and she was taught to fight by Vespa. And that is so cool, and that's why in the lore, not in the lore, that's why in our inventory, before we upgrade our needle to the pure steel, to the pale steel needle, it turns into the hive steel needle. And when I first played that, I lost my mind because of the implications of it. I was like, are they confirming that that's a thing? Are they confirming that Hornet was raised by all 3 queens of Hallownest? And with that cutscene, they did. So what Vespa was saying to Hornet there is that I guess she had an idea of what was going on with the Weavers and how she knew that Farloom, maybe she didn't know exactly like what Farloom would have been per se, but she knew that outside forces would have been hunting for Hornet because of her nature as a half Weaver. So she spent so much time training Hornet in order to, as she put it, sting like fast, swift, and sudden, right? And it's so cool for Hornet's character, for her to be like raised by all three queens of Hollownest, making her the true daughter of Hollownest. And here we have even more familiar scenery. That being of the White Palace. Here we see some of Hornet's father's creation, the King's Molds. Constructs made of void. Soul and void. Although, a really cool journal entry we get later with Hornet explains why, despite how astonishing a creation like that is, there is no controlling void. I don't remember which way to go. Goosebumps, yes. I was losing my mind the entire time when I was playing this. Because it was confirming stuff that people were talking about for years before this game came out. And to experience it in full, mostly spoiler-free, like the only bit of spoiler I got for the scene was that little cutscene of like baby Hornet with the Weavers. But the rest of this, it was just jaw-dropping. And in the background, we can see what look like tree branches or even roots, which are very reminiscent of a certain Great One or Pale Being, that being Hornet's stepmother, the White Lady. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant, and so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Fadastama.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Yanara.
Strength, in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own. To craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her, you become. Very weird sentence, okay. Who knows clear our desires. Or desire, sorry. And has seen full the darkness beneath our home. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. The crazy thing about this sentence, and the crazy thing about this interaction between Hornet and the White Lady right now, that's probably her. That's not even a joke. That's probably her talking right now. Because the White Lady is she's a pale being. And the White Lady has a form of divination, that I would not be surprised, because she's intrinsically linked to the dream realm. And even though this is a memory, if we go off Hollow Knight lore, Tips, have you played this game? No, she hasn't, if I recall correctly. I think she said she hasn't played this game. One of my previous streams. But, the White Lady is intrinsically tied to the Dream Realm. And in Hollow Knight, the Dream Realm served as a form of basically where memories go to collect, and it also served as a form of afterlife for the bugs in Hollownest. So this dialogue right here, to me, I interpret it as Hornet and the White Lady are talking right now. Because technically, this is like one of the only few forms of family Hornet has left. So her offering the flower to us that'll help us fight the void is the way I see it, the White Lady cheering on Hornet to try and rid not just like Hollownest, but even this place of the sins that have happened in relation to anything involving the void. It's so cool. I was losing my mind the entire time I first did this. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Absolute cinema. Now, if only Expedition 33 didn't come out when this game did, it would have been the easiest game of the year ever. I'm still pissed off that Jeff said what he said at the Game Awards. When Hollow Knight's Silksong won like one award, he's like, "See, you guys won something. Go fuck yourself." Prick. Anyway, descend, last dive, dive into the void and cut Farloom free. This is our last mission, and this is our last key item. Everbloom, eternal flower plucked from the deep and distant, from a deep and distant memory, glows with soft, pale light that wards against the void. So now we can actually go into the void water, so to speak. Wasn't there a white flower in Hollow Knight? It was also fragile. Yeah, there was. But the reason why we had to go about it this way is because, for one, Everblooms don't grow out here. It's applied, and also even if one did grow out, like, anywhere near Farloom, Hornet said that it'd be too fragile to bring all the way down into the void, so she needed to go to her memories to get a strong one, so to speak, an ethereal one. But yeah, this is a very important, like, lore item. And all these snail shamans are unfortunately dead. The spell cost them their lives. But then again, considering, you know, it was their spell that put us in this situation in the first place, I think that might be seen as due recompense. But we're going to go to the Bell Home. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wings mold. Sorry, not King's mold. Wings mold. False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construction of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool would believe that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. So Hornet flat out calls the Pale King stupid for trying to mess with void in the first place. Which she's not wrong. She's not wrong in the slightest with that. So I was brushing my teeth. But no, I haven't. I have no idea what's going on. Even. But I still like watching because this game seems really good. And I like the art style. It is really good. It is an extremely good game. You can tell that they spent like 6 to 8 years making it. And there's DLC for it soon. So now, if we go up to our Bell Home... First, let me grab this stuff, I guess. I sit here, we'll get the last few entries, and also one of the last few mementos. Enliven Heart of the Green Prince. It beats, its beat, sorry, is sharp and clear. That was a really hard thing to say. Alright, so here are all the hearts that fills up our Materium. So the Materium's done, the Reliquary is done, the cylinder thing is done. It's just 2 mementos left. One we can get right now, the other one I'm not sure about. So I'm gonna go get the Hunter one, because we have a completed journal for the most part. The only thing that we have left to get for the Hunter's journal is the last boss of the game. I'm glad they made that thing, though. I'm glad that they made it canon, or they basically confirmed the canonicity of Hornet basically being raised by all 3 queens of Hollownest. Making her, like, the true, one of the few true heirs of Hollownest. If you really wanted to stretch it, you could somehow... No, you couldn't. But I guess the mantises are kind of like a different thing. Never mind. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? And let New see our journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Ooh, Miss Grown Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could ever be done. So clever is new, to have set such a fierce predator onto the world.
下すとも
These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom.
うしむら
Ooh, such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-Up. Hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. New has for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts, and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. Hunter's memento.
ぬしゃぬしら
And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. You must be away. But do not be sour. Just think. Farloom is only one land, so many more must hide out there, filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For New, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-Up, New wishes you your happy hunting, much and more. I thought you were drinking Dr. Pepper. I wanted another one really bad, but I've already had one earlier and I'm just getting ready for bed. I haven't had one. I've had one for breakfast though. Do not eat. And New is gone. Hunter's memento. Seal symbol given in recognition of a true hunter, stamped in sticky goo. The memento can be displayed in a home. So we have one thing left to get, and that is the race. The race with, what's his face? The Sprint Master. Hopefully I can do it right now. Bell, hearts. Where am I going? Oh, but I need my caffeine in the morning first, honey. It's delicious, but I have to eat something before I touch anything like that. There we go. One last memento to get. And it says we're 100% complete, but we're not. I get grumpy if I don't eat. Or sleep. Two things that make me grumpy, lol. Barfields, let's see if I can do the race. Hopefully I can get that done nice, quick, fast, and in a hurry. The problem with it is, now that I'm thinking back on it, I have to do 5 laps, which is insane. And then, actually, if I don't first try the race, I'm probably gonna end the stream because this has gone on for way longer than I would have liked to. And it's really hot in this room. And I kind of want to take a shower to cool off and then go to bed. I don't know if I'm crazy for that, though. I might be. That reminds me, there is a piece of lore that I can get going over towards Scarsinger Carmelita's area. With Gilly. Or Gilby. Whatever her name is again, I forget. I need to take off this pin. And other than the upcoming DLC, the game is basically done. And then one last memento. This giant old ant. Her death seems recent, but her presence here. Was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now? They will wither and fade. And you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her in. You, miss, but why? Why destroy something so vital? It was a difficult thing to it is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left, to cut Farloom free from its black thread threat. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. Now in time, these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, though that rebirth is itself a task enormous, larger than a lifetime, many lifetimes. For that task to succeed, it will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds. I wish you succeed in your grand task, Misk, but forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cost. But you're right at the end. You don't understand. If you saw me struggling against Scarsinger or Carmelita like that, you don't want to know how bad it's going to be for the final boss. Because there's 2 bosses I consider in this game, 3 bosses I consider in this game to be genuinely hard, and I'm going to show you 2 of them right now. Not you. Not you. Maybe you on a specific day. Maybe you if I wasn't playing stupid. Definitely not you, not after what I did. Not you, you have way too little health. Where is he? Where is not you. Not Nyx. Maybe you if I was playing especially stupid? No. Her? Where's that other fat bastard? Where is he? Flew past him, I think. Yeah, flew past him. This MF. Leaving us on a cliffhanger. The Scarsinger Carmelita. This MF. And then the final boss of the game. I forgot. The final boss of the game is literally a boss we fought before, but on steroids. And those are some strong steroids, let me tell you. So if I don't do this first try, which I don't really have confidence in myself that I will do, then I'll end the stream here, and then the stream will start off. Next stream will be me doing this. And then the boss fight. Nimble Bug, you've returned refreshed, and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but the length, the lapse, will greatly extend. You propose a test of endurance. I have undertaken many in my time. Excellent, excellent. Though no, for this race, I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nibblebug? Let us stride fast forth. Yes. Oi! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Live stream tomorrow, hopefully, if I have time. But I don't know. Hornet, please. 6 laps. Hornet, oh my god, well, that's a reset. I'll give it 3 tries, because I didn't realize if it... I guess I just also... With that many laps, I can also come back fairly easy, but at the same time, it's like... Jesus. 6 laps. I also have to re-remember the course. I love playing Mario Kart and Hollow Knight Silksong. Hornet, Lord have mercy. Why did I do that? just realized it only ever lets me get one. Now it let me get 2. Now 3. I guess the recharge time is longer than I remember. Lord. Wow, okay, that was way easier than I remember it. Again, and again you prove your mastery, Nimblebug. Yet still I never tire of the challenge. As a reward for an impressive feat of endurance, I have only the small trophy, memento given by my own speed teacher. Now, fairly passed to you. Sprint Master Memento. Now, I shall remain and train. And no, though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. What say you, Nimblebug? No. Another time perhaps, sir. My own tasks cannot be easily ignored. And I shall continue to train in anticipation for that future moment. Having met, it is inevitable. Fate calls us to compete. Final memento! Wow, you have dialogue this time. I guess it didn't show up before for some reason. Go back to the Bell Heart, and since I did that, I will at least dip down into the void. I'm not beating her first try, by the way. You don't know who her is, but I do, and that's all that matters. There's no if I even get close. Like, let me put you like this. I have such little confidence that I'm going to beat her first try, let alone beat her tonight. I'm probably going to switch crests. Sprint Master's Memento. Gilded Trophy rewarded by Sprint Master Swift to the fastest bug in Farloom. Forgot to read it in my inventory. But that is everything in the Bell Home that we can acquire. That is basically, minus the endgame, true 100% of the game. All the Steel Soul content, all the base game content, all the journal entries, everything 100%. No damage hurt, that is not happening. That is not happening, brother. There is no way in hell. Matter of fact, let me show you another reason why I have no faith that I'm going to beat her first try on this Steel Soul file. That's how hard this fight is. I'm going to make a backup save because I refuse to lose all the progress I've made up to this point. I'm good off that. That's how hard this fight is. I do have to wonder, though, how many DLCs this game will get. I theorize it's going to be somewhere between 6, maybe 8 at the most. Because Hollow Knight had 4 DLCs for it. Blindfolded, definitely not happening. You know how hard a blindfolded run for the base game was, let alone for this game on Steel Soul? Yeah, that is... Pipe Dream doesn't begin to cover it. But there is only one thing left to do in this game. All of my other menial tasks are now far behind me. I've unlocked everything I've upgraded everything. I've read everything for the most part. I've done everything. So it's just one last blackened fate I have to go face. If I do beat her tonight, though, that's going to be a huge block of time freed up for me. That'll be one game that I've had in my backlog for a few months now, like, few months, in quotation, at least when I started this run. That'll no longer be in my backlog. Diving bell's done. It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new. Better than new. Better than new, even, sorry. If you're planning another descent, head down. Holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that. With luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all this action's more than a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over. Providing we survive, of course. The new shell shields are all bolted on tight, miss. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you where you need to be going. Yes. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's ready as it ever be. Even put shell fittings on the inside, I just realized. Well, back down into this black, oily abyss. With no fast way to our location, unfortunately. No safe way either. But then again, it's at certain points asking too much for the words safe and void to be in the same sentence. Damn. Fully upgraded, as ready as I'll ever be, but still not ready enough because, like I said, this fight... So, as you can see here, it is repelling the void. The void's gonna try and attack us, but it can't because of the Everbloom. In fact, it's reacting quite violently to it. I'm going to give, like, 1 or 2 really good attempts with this crest. And then I think I'm just gonna have to give in and switch crest because I refuse to take the chance. In fact, that... More than paranoid, hold on. I mean, we at least get to see one of the coolest cutscenes in the whole game. Minus, you know, the red memory. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Gonna be something. I have no confidence in myself. One last task to be had. Child, I hold the means to descend. let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast. There's no way that's not a Bloodborne reference. Silk-starved beast, blood-starved beast. That is the most blatant Bloodborne reference ever. If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Cadestre.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grasp, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Buenera.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonders behind its dangers. Here comes one of the hardest lines in the whole game. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest, and the void below all things. That darkness I fear no longer. Absolute cinema. I still get chills. I remain a daughter of Hollownest. Go so hard, man. I'm still kind of mad. Expedition 33 deserved it, but I'm still mad this didn't win Game of the Year. It deserved it just as much. Here we see the Everbloom doing his job, protecting us from the void and the creatures that lie underneath it. I have no confidence I'm I'm definitely not first trying this. But I have no confidence I'm beating her tonight. Okay, wish me luck. What's left of Grandmother Silk as she desperately tries to protect her daughter. Lost lace. See, bitch. Damn. Okay, sister. Told you it wasn't first try. I know I can do it with the Reaper, Chris. I just don't have time. I just do not have time. I do not have time. I think double blind's actually going to be worse for me for this fight specifically. Lace lost. Wow, crit straight out the gate. 2! Thank you. Magnetite. Bastard. Love the part you take 2 of my health. I have to go. Okay, that's just not fair. Don't you dare! We are nowhere near done with that fight, by the way. If it looked like I was doing good, no. No, I wasn't. We are nowhere near as done with that fight as we need to be. I'll get a few more good tries because I have a shocking amount of muscle memory from her fight from before. But then again, I guess the preceding 2 Lace fights that I also no-hit on my independent file might have also helped. Well, that's insane. Yeah, we didn't even hit phase 2 yet. If that looked like phase 2, no, it wasn't. That was like phase 1.5. Falling back into my old ways. Playing stupid. Two. Ma'am. Just in the corner. The backflip from Wanderer's Crest saved me. We are not out of the woods. I don't remember where it shows up from. Where is she? Fuck, I forgot about that one. Oh! Magnetite! My goat! I'm surprised I was doing that well. Oh my, what the fuck is this? Exactly. All that, what you saw, is pure muscle memory because of how long it took me to fight her in the first place when I first beat this game. That wasn't like practice, that was like survival instinct. Fight or flight kicked in. Insert Yuri sound effect. Okay, buddy. Fuck that. Fuck that again. Don't you dare! That is evil and dirty, and you know it. Thank you, Magnetite. Jesus Christ. It's fine. If I lock in hard enough, I can recover from this. Sweating just watching God take off my gloves. Gloves. Yeah, always wear gloves. What type? Brother. leather. Oh, Lord have mercy. Black leather. Oh my god. Damn. Jesus Christ, chill out. Leave me alone! Why? What did I say now? Brother, she asked you what kind of gloves you wear. There's no... You know what? I'll let you find out by yourself. By the way, I'm also not using tools. I probably should, but at the same time, like, she's scary. She's scary. Like, I don't want to do anything to disrespect her, because she will kill you instantly. Lost lace. Bullshit. Girly pop, chill out. It's not that deep. That was a lot of damage. Thank you, Magnetite. I'm healing, I do not care. I feel like I'd be baited at this point. That sucks. Okay, buddy. She's spamming teleport. Like she's a zoning, like a zoning character in a fighting game. Fuck me. Fuck. God! This chick. This. How many shell shards do I have? More than enough. Partial hollow purple. Gotta lock it. Bullshit. Fair enough. I kinda deserve that, actually. You know, I forgot I have a parry that isn't just my nail swing, or needle swing. I haven't done that in a long time. Don't touch! You're funny. Sakuna, bruh. You are my special. Yes. My ancient bring you down to one mask technique. I haven't used that one since the Heian era. I knew this would turn into more than just a couple tries. Well, it's you guys' fault. I wanted the end stream. And then I realized how close I got each time to killing her. And then she just barely... barely kills me in the turret. What is the hit range on that? Well, fair enough. You know, I don't know if that was the game's fault or mine. Wow, I finally... Right. Bitch. Try jumping over him, stupid. Okay, girly pop. Right, our fault. Yes, it's your fault. You heard me. It's always chat's fault. Even if you are moderators. Or trusted friends of the channel. You heard me, it's your fault. question my wisdom again, and you'll suffer the consequences. I'm mad about that. Doubly mad about that. Cross stitch. I swear to God, if he goes up on the side, I just thought about that. Sacrifices must be made! Like a tyrant, I said. I'm selling. Where's she? Don't touch me! I always forget about the second one. Please tell me this works the way I think it does. It doesn't. It's void. I should have figured. I jumped straight into that. Girl, you need to let me work with something, man. Let me hit you at least once, or like anything. Magnetite dice, my goat! Forgot about that. Remember the second one? Okay, buddy. Where's she? god. Oh my god, I was playing so well. She finally caught me in a pattern I just couldn't dodge. Sacrifices must be made! I really need to go in there with full silk so I can actually use cross stitch, because cross stitch can mess her up. A lot of her attacks that she can hit me with just literally as a concept become nullified with it. Like that AoE she does after like the that weird like multi-orb, multi-hit, I don't even know how to describe it, attack. Completely nullified with cross stitch. I swung, I don't care. Okay, sister. Chill out. Fuck me. Thank you, bag of tight. Sacrifices must be made! You hear that, lady? Sacrifices must be made. But you know, next time try not to sacrifice an entire kingdom for the sake of one kid. Literally the opposite of the Pale King. You sacrifice countless children for the sake of one kid. Or one kingdom. Don't you dare. I'm hollowing my purple. Well, I did that way too late. Or early, I mean. Okay, sister. What the f- How wide is the range on that? Touch me. Oh, I see, it travels. It's not a set area. I almost died because I ran into her. No more sacrifices. Well, tell that to the Pale King. That's what he was saying every time he went to the White Lady. It was like, we need another kid. This, would you sacrifice your Dr. Pepper for Vincent to massage you to sleep every night? I think I know the answer to that. Sacrifices must be made! You know, I'm killing her tonight. I don't care. I'm beating the game. I'm beating Steel Soul truly. Maybe not truly in some people's lives, but I don't care. My time, my adult light has not been kind to me. Oh shit, I parried. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Didn't dash far enough. She's kicking my ass. Yeah, I bet that's what she'll be screaming. I mean saying, what? What did you just say? What did you mean by this? What did he mean by this? Finger slipped on that one. Okay, buddy, you're not being subtle at all anymore. Don't touch me. Stop! You can't reach me. Where's she? You can't reach me. I said you can't reach me. Why are you reaching me? It's fine. Who doesn't like a massage to sleep? Is this a bad time to say that I hate it when anyone engages in any form of physical contact with me? So I guess I would be the person who hates that. I should have thrown two. You bitch! That's not allowed. You thought you could do that. Oh my god, stop. Leave me alone. Where's she? Why? Stop! I don't like being touched at all. When I try to sleep, I hate cuddling. Maybe you both just haven't had a really good massage. I'm really good at it. No, I'm good. Me when Hornet does the desolate dive animation. She's just like her sibling. Okay, sister. Do something. He's a very stationary, to-the-ground boss most of the time. I don't remember if void attacks can destroy the attacks or not. But at the very least, if I can remember where she's... Actually, no, it won't let me throw them out at the start of the fight. Right? Was it worth it? You also took just as much damage. Fully upgraded poison attacks are nothing to play with, Lace. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't even know myself. They do destroy him. Then tax might not be the way to play. Tie that Lace up, bro. I'm trying. 52 hours, by the way. I might just have to go with my original main tool. Threefold pin. What the hell? You gotta reach me. should not reach up that high. Bro. How? Visual vacuum. Be right back, Cap. Slowly but surely running out of shell shards, the biggest problem with this game. I really should let my silk refill so that way I can actually get the special effect with this crust in particular that gets buffed with the magnetite dice, meaning if you're full silk, at least have one full gauge of silk, you get a critical attack. Problem is, it's beneficial to stay at full health. Something like that. Wrong button, Hornet. What you get? Fuck me. Keep dozing off, it's so sleepy, it's late for me. Go to sleep! I probably won't be done with this by the time you're asleep anyway. Let's see how this ends, though. I mean, it is a very good ending, in my opinion, so I don't blame you for that. Yes, jump too early. There's a crit. Oh, fat lot of good that does. You bitch. Teleported, ruining my... Hate when she does that. That's an issue that Hollow Knight had never had for the most part. Spacing. And enemy repositioning. This game has a severe issue where whenever an enemy repositions, they will damage you. It's not a question of if, only when it happens. That's like one of the only combat complaints I have about the game is that you could be trying to reposition yourself, all of a sudden the enemy teleports on top of you or falls on top of you or something like that. Congratulations, you just took 2 massive damage. Why? Because the game just decided to do that. Okay, girly pop. Let's shut her up quick. You know what, maybe I should just spam cross stitch because it is a really good ability, especially against lace. Guy strikes again. Ah! Okay. Literally had me against it. There was nothing I could do with that situation. Wow. I'm mad. That actually made me angry. That's the first truly unfair thing she's ever done against me. Once again, the only problem combat-wise this game has compared to Hollow Knight, which is another reason why I really can't put it over Hollow Knight, is enemy positioning and just... I guess that existed in Hollow Knight only with like 2 or 3 bosses. But I can think of a multitude of bosses in this game where it's like, oh, guess what? The game decided you can't dodge this, you're taking all this damage now. Now imagine if I had Volt Filament. Matter of fact, I'm putting Volt Filament on. These are really starting to get on my nerves with some of these attacks she's doing. I don't even need tools. I just need a parry. Where's Volt Filament? I don't. Let me also get full soak so I can at least parry her a bunch at the start of the fight. The other part of Hollow Purple. Actually, would this be more like an infinity thing? Right, through my parry, I guess. That's fair. Fuck off. So cringe. Once again, repositioning. She almost hit me there just because she decided to spawn there. say, be so for real. I know you're on death's doorstep for the first phase. Just stop. I hope this is the right one. Enemy repositioning, Team Cherry. Enemy repositioning. It's really not that hard to figure out. I don't wanna, I guess you mean miss him beating her? Man, you definitely are tired. I didn't get full soak. Yeah. Right. Fine. Can't even get a heal window, man. Get out here, Lace. Warp. You know what? I almost said a name I don't think a lot of people, even in the Transformers community, have heard for a long time. Warpatron. That's because that company was famous for one thing. Having the worst tolerance issues on their figures. So when I was going to say Space Saint Team Cherry, I almost said Tolerance is Warpatron. I forgot about Warbatron, honestly. That's a name I haven't thought of or heard of in years. I don't even think they're still a business. Fuck me. Hornet! I don't need you carrying that weird momentum you have whenever you sprint. Oh wow, actually just undodgeable situation. If I stayed any more to the left, I would have got hit by the saw blades. Literally 2 damage if I did or did not do anything. Like, literally, what do you want me to do? I need to save full silk so I can just instantly eviscerate her with cross stitch. Other half of Hollow Purple. Repositioning. King Cherry. Oh, my bad. That time. Hold. I don't even have soap to heal. Literally, what did you— she was advancing on me. What did you want me to do? I know you don't have this much health on you. About to say, Jesus Christ, you're just being difficult for no reason. Literally just being difficult, wasting my time for no reason other than, oh, I can. fucking boss, man. I hesitate to call her an absolute radiance level boss because absolute radiance is a test of skill in the truest sense. There are times where you can get hit with random patterns with her, but the thing about Lace is, I guess the thing that differentiates absolute radiance from Lost Lace is the fact that you don't have repositioning issues with Radiance, where you do with Lace. Selling so hard. Okay, sister. Fuck you. Well, you can tell I'm getting pissed. I want to be able to beat this because I got close so many times, but it's starting to be a thing where, even though it'd be a short stream, I'd rather do this tomorrow. Because then I could at least, like, maybe even have closing thoughts for, like, Steel Soul mode in this game. It's running on a 7-hour stream. I'm really about to clock out. It's hot, I'm pissed, and I hate her repositioning. That was my fault. Love the part where that didn't hit. Tried dashing through that like that Shade Soul or Shade Cloak. Parried those. Being difficult for the sake of being difficult. You could save until next time. I might do like 1-3 at most. It depends on how, like, if I fail this attempt, it depends on how the next 2 attempts goes. That will determine if I just pack it up for next time. Because like a lot of the good runs that I've had that have died have all been to Lace's garbage repositioning. Like, genuinely and arguably, like, objectively bad repositioning. Jesus. Can tell what you're doing. Look, like, I almost took damage to her just then, because she decided to show up there of all places. Again, almost took damage to her. because of her repositioning. What? Once again. Nice repositioning, nerd. There we go. Regain your focus and come back refreshed. You go through all the difficulty. That's a challenge, yeah. Get close to victory, keeps trying all this stuff, yeah. I think the boss is. I think you're doing great, though, mate. This boss seems to. Yeah, it's not an easy boss, like I said. It's a very difficult boss. Super jump. And Tips is asleep. I'm sorry, Tips. I did it. Steel Soul done. I did it in one stream. It only took me 7 hours. 100% Steel Soul lore run. I am now fully prepared for Sea of Sorrow. And now it's time for the GOAT of the last game to show up. It's Themothy. Absolute cinema. She passed out like 2 minutes before you got it, yeah. I probably could have done that with Reaper Crest, but it would have taken me so long, I don't think it would have been worth it. I definitely still can, though, because this is, like, the only boss, like, the end boss fights of both, like, Hollow Knight and Silksong, they're the only ones you can redo. I guess in Hollow Knight's case you have Godhome, but in this game, it's the only fight you can redo. Actually, no, there's a Pinstress. There's only 2 fights. And before you go into Act 3, you can refight Chakra. And now for the secret ending. Quote, secret ending. If you find and do Mr. Mushroom's quest. The same way it was in Hollow Knight. To be continued. Whatever that means. There we go. One of the greatest games ever made, objectively speaking. Anyone who says otherwise, I will personally make sure to send you straight to the bottom of the abyss itself. Ari Gibson and William Pilkin. Pilkin? Sorry. Helen. Jesus. I'm out of it. That fight took so much out of me. Christopher Larkin, goated soundtrack composer as always, big man. I did it. A masterpiece, yes. In every sense of the word, for the most part. It's... The funny thing is, even after beating Steel Soul and experiencing all that game had to offer again, despite like the Torbio, oh, I thought it said Toby for a second. I was like, Toby Fox? Anyway, despite like all my little gripes and like the courier mission I had to go through, I do really love the game. Experiencing all of those boss fights again, I really do love the game. Experiencing Carmelita again, that is like a hard fight, but definitely a really good one. Weirdly enough, even after another 100% Steel Soul file, I don't think it beats Hollow Knight for me. Like I said, Hollow Knight holds such a special place in my heart for a variety of reasons. One, it made my channel. Like, that's at the top. It's gonna be hard for a game to top that. Like a successor for Hollow Knight to top that, because the original game made my channel. Seth Goldman, rest in peace, yeah. But at the same time, it's hard to really say, like, I think I resonate with the world, like the Kingdom of Hollowness more for some reason. I don't know why. But I love this game. Like, if I'm one of those people who could get away from with putting both Hollow Knight and silksong as like my third favorite games of all time, I easily could. Because like, depending on the day, for all I know, years down the line, it could be like a toss up for me. Like, depending on which I play more often at around whatever time period, I could be like, oh yeah, that's my third favorite. You've played masterfully and proven you have a steel soul. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world of Hollow Knight silksong. We'll meet you again with a new challenge for you. Yep. All right, y'all need to hurry up and bring out Sea of Sorrow. I did all the content again, like for real this time. The only thing I haven't done for this game is the speedrun achievements. Like 100% the game in 100% the game in 30 hours and then complete the game in 5 hours. I haven't done either of those yet. Those are the only things I haven't done because I have not had the time. Hollow Knight will always be special to you. It's like Rebirth for me. Yeah, I think that's a good approximation for it. But I did it. Import PS... Oh yeah, there's a PS4 port. I beat Hollow Knight silksong again on Steel Soul mode. Even if Part 3 is better, Rebirth will always be my number one. Yeah, like, at a certain point, it becomes hard to be able to, like, for a certain thing to live up to certain expectations or hype, if that makes sense. Not that it makes it lesser, but you know what I mean. It's just hard for you to be like, oh yeah, now this is you know, my new favorite thing over this thing that like I might have poured like hundreds of thousands of hours into, right? It's just not that easy to do. Lost Lace. Silk spun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I claimed her back. This one, the dark shall not take. And that's the last bit of lore. I don't remember now I think about it. I don't think the, yeah, no, the Bell Beast can't reach me down here, so I actually have to climb my way out. So I'm just gonna run back up here to my Bell home, basically. That's the last thing I'm gonna do before ending stream. I gotta do what I did when I first beat Silksong the first time. I'm going to go to my Bell home. I'm gonna let Hornet have a well-deserved rest, lie down in her bed that she rightfully earned and paid for at this point. Just have to get out of this godforsaken place first. I am really excited for the DLC though, because I hope it's bigger than even what Hollow Knight's first DLC was. Well, I know it's probably going to be. I hope it's bigger than like the Grim Troop or even Godmaster DLC. Maybe not that one, because that is kind of like a lot to live up to. But at the same time, like I can't wait for it, especially after doing like all the Steel Soul stuff on top of that, getting all the endings. I really look forward to it. I just gotta get to a spot where I can... There we go. I got Hollow Knight late, so I didn't know that was DLC because it already was in my game. I also played it late too, but I found out like after the fact as well. But at the same time, like, the first time I played Hollow Knight was running up on 5 years ago at this point, I'd say. It has not been recent for me. You know what, I might as well grab these. I'm gonna let Hornet soak in her hot spring that she has in her house, because she deserves it. I'm gonna look back over everything in my inventory and stuff. Look back over all the mementos and just look at my Bell home in general. Lie Hornet down, do some closing thoughts, and then just say what I'm excited for Sea of Sorrow. All this stuff I had to collect, all these quests I had to do, all these relics I had to find, cylinders, mementos I had to earn. All these lore entries I had to kill a certain amount of enemies for to get 100% completion on that. 100% completion on the map. All little side interactions too, all quests, everything. All crests fully upgraded and all that stuff. All silk skills, all tools, all fully upgraded as well. All the Vesti crests and stuff. All of Hornet's abilities, her needle fully upgraded, all mass shards, all spool fragments, fully upgraded cloak. Fully upgraded tool pouch and crafting kit, map all done, Everbloom, Plasmafly gland, all the keys, and then one of each item that you can get in the game, for the most part, all the silk carts and everything, but once again, a journey. Even with me knowing everything of what to do, it still took me probably around the same amount of time it took me to complete the game the first time around. But this really is a special game. You rarely get games that come out like this, especially nowadays. Like with all the AAA, I'll say it, all the AAA slop games we got going on nowadays. Like I know a lot of people, especially in the Discord, are still mad about it. Like that High Guard game, that game got showed as the last spot of last year's games, like the Game Awards, and it literally died within like a month or something of it being released. When that could have gone to anything else that would have been more worth people's time. So it's just so nice to have a game like this, like games like Expedition 33. Like games where you get just a group of passionate people who will work themselves damn near to death because they love something that they're making with every fiber of their being. And even though even after this playthrough, this game still doesn't beat out Hollow Knight for me, because that game is just something special in of itself. This game also is just you only get games like this like every 10-20 years, unironically. You only get games like this like every once in a while. It's not common at all to get a game like this, especially nowadays. And that's why when you do get a game like this, you better support it, you better cherish it, because if you don't, people are just not going to make them. If people don't make them, then we'll just keep getting games like, you know, High Guard and all that stuff. But I can't wait for Sea of Sorrow. I can't wait to have something new to do in this game again. Now that I can say I've done everything that can be done, for the most part. Yeah, I will admit I did miss some like dialogue things here and there. There was one interaction I was desperately trying to get. I just couldn't figure out how to get it. But for the most part, I've done everything this game's has had to offer twice over bare minimum. W game, Team Sherry, keep up the great work. The only criticism I have towards you, other than, you know, like, repositioning for the bosses and stuff, please be more communicative, however you say it, with your player base, please. Stop disappearing for like 2 years or however long it takes you to make the next thing. Just talk to us every once in a while. It doesn't even have to be like a just be like, oh yeah, it's going good. That go so far. Consider how y'all were just silent for Silksong for like 6 years straight, man. Please. But yeah, I'm really excited for Sea of Sorrow. I get the feeling it's going to be coming out sometime soon. I don't know why. Like, I heard the leaked people saying it's coming out this month. I don't believe that. Maybe if it does come out this month, it's going to be at the end of this month, going into the start of next month. But in general, I'm really excited for it. I'm really looking forward to it. But either way, thank you to everyone who showed up for the stream. Good night, bro. I'm glad I understand a lot more about the lore in this game. Now, thanks to you, no problem, man. I'm glad I could at least explain it in a way that made sense enough for you to grasp the lore to some degree. But, yeah. Thank you to everyone who showed up for the stream. If you enjoyed the video, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous. And see you for when CSR